So if I remember correctly, we are still in the recovery phase from, yes, this definitely looks like the recovery phase. So we were attacked by 40-something, 39 rabid yaks, and while locking doors and trying to get away from everybody, that can be, allowed again. We were attacked by some insects. That was ungood as well. So, most of the colony's animals died. Which, I mean, that's not good, for sure. I think some are still living. We're still working through it. Uh, this pig, for example, hopefully will survive this encounter. Looks like they've been patched up. I think everybody's been patched up, is I think where we're at. Managed to keep most of my bonded animals alive. Lost the bear, unfortunately. That's extremely sad news. A lot of dead baby goats. Probably not going to be much leather on these dead baby goats. What else can be said about the situation? It's not good. For sure. But we have enough goats left alive that, I think they'll repopulate. I think it'll be alright. And we are in the process of not slaughtering, but, you know, harvesting everything we can from the remaining animals. Although, none of this food is going to keep. We don't really have any way of keeping food cool enough that it'll last past a couple of days. So we're just gonna have to get all the people who can cook doing a cook as much as possible. We do not need cooking skill on Pemmican. Anybody can do pemmican, I think. I think I am not concerned about people who don't know what they're doing making bad pemmican. Right? Is there... Like, I know that cooking skill affects... Can I see that information on a thing? Like, chance of illness? I guess it doesn't show up on the food. But I definitely see it on the character. Food poison chance? This is talking about meals. But I think meals are different from pemmican. So maybe pemmican is safe regardless. That's what I'm banking on. So at least we'll get people doing more work. Oh. Fermenting is actually happening. Amazing. 4.2 days left. Spoils in 3.4 days. This does not look like an individual hit of wart will keep for long. Which I think means that we need to make another one of these so that we can offset it. And then things will be okay. Also, details, pause when satisfied, and unpause at literal 0. So you only start making wart again once it gets burned, rather than like if it's piecemeal making it. I'm not actually sure if this helps. But I'm hoping. I have ideas. It is possible that this helps. Alright. In that case, I think we're ready to unpause. Let my idiots get back to work. Continue working. Does anybody still need medical attention? None of the animals do, I don't think. Except insofar as medical attention is currently being applied to said animals. Right? Piotr still... Piotr ate my ambrosia? You piece of crap dog. How dare you? Yeah, all the dogs ate the ambrosia. I guess it was just ambrosia out here. Maybe I killed someone and there was ambrosia lying on the ground and I didn't get to it in time? That's fully believable. These dogs, I swear to God, there's so much trouble. Somebody is going to have to come out here and deal with the hives. So maybe that's also my next step. Cleaning. Okay. Let's have you... Actually, yeah. Melee attack hive is fine. That'll work. Although, actually... I think I'd rather have you shooting at them. Because that'll at least up your skill in the thing I care about upping. Can we do it if not drafted? No, you have to be drafted. Okay, stay drafted then. All of the butchering. What a disaster. Can I have you clean up in here first? That would make me feel a little better. Also, do we have art? I feel like this room wants art. I feel like people in this room want this room to be prettier. We do have some art. Okay, good. Let's install Hedgehog. Hedgehog? On this piece is a depiction of a circle surrounded by squares. Ah, modern art. The scene takes place on the outskirts of a township. The work has a classical feeling and a horizontal structure. Everything's horizontal these days. Why are my pawns so into horizontal structures for their art pieces? No heir to the title? Nope. For all the people we've gotten, none of them are both snipers and doctors. Alas. Alright. Are all my people happy? This is a thing that I should have been paying attention to maybe earlier. Here. Queen and Connie are both in bed and attended to. Yeah, good, good. Everything's fine. Or as fine as it can be. Appear to be good on kibble. Shoot frenzy. Good. Oh. My tree got there again. Good tree. Pigeon still needs 20. Alright, Pigeon. Do the thing. Do it. This is going to take forever, as usual. I wonder if it takes longer the higher level they get. Eclipse. Huh. So it's still 20. It's been 20 for the first 3 levels. I wonder when, if ever, it starts to increase. Huh. Homegrown trees do not provide beauty. Farmed trees aren't pretty. Only natural trees are. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, we're going to be working on this forever. How are things going over here? You're no longer... You're no longer drafted? What happened? What happened? Who did I have drafted out here? It was Ulyana. Where did Ulyana go? Ulyana's not on my list? Ulyana's sleeping. Ulyana is on my list. Okay, they're sleeping. That's fine. Sleeping is fine. I was very, very confused for a second there. We still have one more hive. So that needs to get, you know, dealt with. Deteriorating. This needs to be rebuilt. Who is awake and can rebuild? You. What are you doing? Cobra. Hauling a yak. Can I have you rebuild this first? Thank you. And then you can eat. Why is the pemmican happening above the fine food? There we go. Somebody's cooking a meal. Thank you, Epos. Appreciate you. The linking ritual was completed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Excellent. That's good news. That's very good news. So, Pigeon, what can you do now, Pigeon? What fresh powers have you gained? Chaos skip. Teleport the target to a random position near where he started. Okay, tell me more. Line of sight required. It's potentially negative if I cast it on an opponent. And I can target almost anybody. Oh, and it's cheap. It's very cheap. That's nice. Fascinating. Well done, that man. Yeah, there's a lot of blood to clean up. Animal starvation. Somebody needs to feed the pig. Who among you can feed a pig? Literally anybody, right? Rescue. Oh, yeah, okay. Rescue. That seems helpful. Oh, you're cleaning up in here? You're gonna be there for years. I might as well let you do it, though. Also, you should knock out this hive. Good job. Proud of you. Inspired trade. Okay, this is not relevant to my interests. This I looked at. This I looked at. This I looked at. Scorpion is a better shooter. This is relevant to my interests. I should be paying attention to this. Maybe I set up another colony. Get rid of some of my excess food before it just goes bad. I am definitely going to want healthy animals to take with me in that situation. And I do not have many healthy animals. Yeah, there's a ton of blood to clean up. It's kind of a hassle. I should also be concerned with taming some new idiots because my colony desperately needs the assistance here. Muffalos are not extra trainable. Grizzly bears are. How badly do I want to try and tame a grizzly bear? Minimum handling skill 8. And who is my best handler? We got a 12. We got a 13. We got an 11. So if I look at Pigeon, Tamer, and I try and find this bear. Bear, where are you? Imagine, for example, that I'm going to be taming this bear. And I want Pigeon to do it. It doesn't show me the information I'm looking for. Can I see chance to tame fail? Tries to tame it and it fails. Cannot be tamed, trained, or commanded by anyone with less than this skill in animals. Does that affect tame chance? How do I know what tame chance is? Alright. Pigeon needs animals. Pigeon needs somebody following him around. Nobody's gonna follow him around. This is dangerous. We can't do this right now. There needs to be, like, some more different assurance of success there. The donkey's probably safe. Ooh, Mega Sloths are also advanced. Cool. I could teach a Mega Sloth to haul. Sounds like fun. They are exceptionally wild, it turns out. It's dangerous. Would be nice to have them as part of the party, though. Maybe that is a future discussion. Maybe that's something we discuss later. So this is Sorn Geneline, but I initially didn't see, like, because of the kerning, I didn't see the R and the N as separate letters. So I looked at it, I was like, that's some Geneline! Like, that's fascinating. What a great way of... It turns out that's not how it works, but I thought it was funny. Get out of my base, squirrel. Oh my god, that's so much meat and it's all gonna go to waste. I hate it. I hate it. I'm so mad. Why? 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 Why can't I know how coolers work? Ah! What a fiasco. Alright. Well, it is what it is. What do I do about it? Is there actually anything I can do about it? That's the real question. Like, it's just going to spoil, and I think there's literally nothing I can do about it. Well, at least I'm getting the leather, which was a big part of what I wanted. Boy howdy, do we have some leather now. Now, let's make some armchairs for people. People like armchairs, yeah? Nice. Look at that cooking skill. Who do I want to build this chair that I'm about to build? Viper or Pigeon? Pigeon just does everything, doesn't he? Same with Big Red. Where's Big Red at? What are you doing, my friend? Butchering. Okay, that's fair. Alright, now you build a chair. What is this, plain leather? Plain leather. Build a plain leather chair. What am I getting out of these yaks? It is plain leather. Alright. We have infinite plain leather. Yes. Build the chair. Build the chair? Oh, I guess when people start to work on it, it interrupts the building. Okay. The eclipse has ended. That's good. Maybe now he'll actually be able to build it? Amazing. Amazing, it worked. And it looks like this left one gets used more often than the right one. So I think what we're going to do is move this... Connie's still not feeling his best. Move this over... and then build a new one. Here. All this meat going to waste. That's so disappointing. I wish I knew what to do with it other than let it go to waste. Like, there's nothing else I can make it into, right? It's pemmican or nothing. And people will make what they're gonna make. I mean, I guess I could make extra meals, but then the meals have a chance of going bad. So it's like, why? Also... I think these are the vegetarian meals? Yeah, we should be suspending vegetarian meals for now. Add bill. Cook simple meal... details till you have 6 and just do anything, but still high cooking skill. All right, don't make my people sick. Do until you have. Thank you. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. And this can go away. Or this can get suspended for now? Should probably be above making pemmican. I should build this somewhere where it's not going to get interrupted. And then we can move it into position once it's ready. How's that donkey taming working out? Did it work? Did I tame the donkey? I totally tamed the donkey. Sweet. Hello, donkey. Welcome to team. Donkey 1. I think I'm running low on names with donk in them. Ah, good work, Pigeon. Well done with that donkey. Success. Stubborn bastard is no longer inspired to shoot. Apo still has trade, though. We've got a while until that fails. I should probably start gathering up this meat. It's all gonna just expire. I don't know, man. I don't know. If only a trader would show up literally right now so I could dump the meat on him. Don't let the meat spoil. Yeah, it's in progress, buddy. That's as much as can be done. But this is a lot of meat to work through, and I have no way of keeping it. Like, I just literally can't. I could maybe take Apos and do I need to take other people? I need to take other people for carrying capacity. I could take Apos and, like, I don't know, some randos. Who has high move speed? Let's find 2 people with high move speed. Scorpion is high. You're a jogger. Oh. Well, that's good. Is Scorpion also a jogger? Multiplier for light. Does this works the same way here? 4.6 moving 100. But you don't care about light? Oh no, you do care about light. Okay. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? So, Viper. You're not healthy. Pigeon could. Gomez isn't healthy. The flak vest affects things, as does the light. Apos is going regardless. So Apos, Viper, should find one other person. Do I have any other joggers? Any other fast movers? Frog's a fast mover? Frog is not healthy in the least. Oh, because Frog is old. Fast walker. It's kind of like jogger. But you are also unhealthy. What happened to you? Ah, yes. Missing a foot. That would do it. That would affect move speed, wouldn't it? We have 2 quick sleepers. Are they both on quick sleeper schedule? They are. Good. Good deal. Okay. I see this bad back. Their moving is already going to be dipped. Yep. So actually, I can just look at that moving stat. Probably. Sure. Take Humps and Viper. Humps, Viper, and Apos are going to go on an expedition. So let's make sure that they can all eat whatever they want. And then let's form them into an expedition. Oof. A lot of phone calls. So we said Viper, Apos, and Humps. And then we could take animals. Does that help? Like if I took this goat, does that improve things? No, it slows them down. And doesn't give them more carrying capacity. The donkey speeds them up and gives them more carrying capacity. Brilliant. Best news I've had all day. Do not automatically select travel supplies. Jesus Christ. What is the difference in these pemmicans? That's a lot of different pemmicans. What is the difference? Deterioration? Age? How do I know? Ah. Number of days until this item starts to rot. Really? This pemmican could start to rot? I didn't think that was a thing. How long have I had this pemmican lying around? Don't actually need this. And then let's see if we can actually take some of this meat with us. Some of the quicker rotting food would decay that fast if you take them out of storage. Okay. So if I can take this stuff with me to sell, that would be helpful. In addition to wanting to take bedrolls, that's in travel supplies, isn't it? Yep, here it is. Don't take the double bedroll. I don't think the people on this journey like each other that much. I don't know what I still have a double bedroll. Not sure that meat will make it to market. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. And as long as you're taking other stuff with you, let's find some other stuff to take with you. Sell some of this ambrosia. Some of these joints. Don't have any beer handy. That's too bad. Wow, this tech print is worth some money. High value tech print. This bio-coated auto pistol, we definitely can't do anything with that. Let's leave it at this for now. I mean, there's definitely stuff here that I want to sell off, but I don't know whether or not taking it with me is a good idea for right now. Just more stuff to grab. All of the parkas can go, actually. Let's just grab every parka. Let's see if it'll actually gather all of the stuff and see what happens. Let's see if this even works. Come on, donkey. We've got packing to do. Stuff's a-rotten. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. I'm sure most of it will actually rot away before we even leave, let alone get into market. Oh, there they go. Well, at the very least, they have parkas with them. If they don't take Is it interesting enough? Yeah, I mean, we have some psionic powers for some of our friends. Specifically, this friend has now developed 3 levels of psychic powers. The solar pinhole so far is still the most interesting. But we do have a random walk short-range teleport, which may end up being useful. It's a thing to keep in mind, especially if I want to, like, dodge grenade fire or something. I don't know. I don't really know what this is for, but I'm interested in the fact that it exists and is potentially tactically useful. Maybe. Goodbye, insect meat. It's possible that we will at some point miss you. Not probable, but possible. This needs to be reinstalled here so people can sit down while they're cooking. Ah, you were hoping he would be able to use other people's blood for his magic. An understandable wish. Caravan arrived, did they? Research finished. Caravan idle. Wow, why didn't it pause when they arrived? That's disappointing. So we finished the electricity. So now is the time to make air conditioning. Because that'll definitely be done in time to actually cool down all of the meat. It will not be done in time to cool down all of the meat. But it is my highest priority, I think. Trade! Alright, yes. Literally all of the meat that I took with me is gone. So we're just trading parkas. Oh, no, there's some goat meat. Sell them the goat meat. And I guess this kibble that you have on you. Why do you have kibble? Well, I'm taking all of their silver. Oh, I forgot to take silver with me. Whoops. Whoops. Well, we tried. But at least some of the goat meat made it to market. For whatever that's worth. And now we have to decide what, if anything, we want to steal from them. The jump packs tech print. That's very far away from being useful. Ooh, a heart. Or a better heart. Well, if somebody ever needs a heart, now they'll have one. I don't think cochlear implant is where we want to be. We could buy another plasma sword. Because setting things on fire is fun. Fun and profitable. Probably not profitable. But maybe fun. Gunlink? A targeting computer that helps the user aim. It detects and analyzes targets using infrared, visible, and millimeter wave electromagnetic sensors. An onboard targeting computer displays firing solutions on a retinal projection. It offers no protection at all. Cool. Could steal another jump pack. Cape. Neat. I didn't know capes were a thing. Corsets? Huh. Wow, clothing is getting out of control. Stuff that requires electronics and is thus irrelevant. I think just the heart is what we take. Sounds good. Corset of holding. I mean, I guess. Depends on what you consider holding. Mega Sloth Beret for the fashionable revolutionary. Yup. Psy Trainer Burden. Chaos Skip. Focus. Tell me about focus. View focus. Psychically focus the target's mind, boosting their sight, hearing, and moving capacities. Interesting. Definitely usable in combat. Requires a Psylink level I don't have. Dope. Not going to worry about it then. I guess 4 is pretty close. I'm at 3 right now. So it's actually not that far away in terms of, like, ability to be useful, probably. I'm not going to worry about it. Barely remember to use the abilities I have. Adding more abilities is like, what kind of value do I think I'm going to get out of it? Minimal. Maybe I'll take it anyway. What else am I going to do with the money? Alright, good talk. Go home. One of the colonists is idle. Really? You have nothing to do? That's a lie. Alright, so what does having done electricity give me? The ability to do things that are electric. I do need to figure out how I am powering things. We have chem fuel power generator. And wood fire generator. Oh, we can make wind turbines. Do we even get wind out here? We definitely don't know about batteries. I feel like the wind turbine's not going to accomplish a whole lot. There's wind sometimes. You can hear the wind. Is that a better way of handling things than, you know, the other thing? The wood-fired turbine. We maybe have enough wood for things. We maybe have enough wood for things. But that's probably still like having a battery set up. I do have one battery. The battery I stole from some random raiders. They had like a turret set up and we stole their battery. That was fun. So I can install that. That's not terrible. And honestly, my need for electricity at the moment is fairly minimal. I think setting up a smelter is a good idea. Alright, yeah, let's see what I can build. I'm that short on steel? I thought I had steel. Did I not have steel? I got a glow pod? Bioluminescent pod produced by giant insects. Huh. Neat. Dismantle? Reclaim part of its resources. What are the resources? What resources go into this? If I were to just deconstruct it, what would I get from it? Let's install it inside now. I'm never gonna use it. I don't even know what I'd use it for. Where are you, buddy? We've got some solar pinholes to recreate. This is my light source. This is all the light I need. Solar pinhole's great. Does anything else need to be lit up? I think we've lit up all the things that need to be lit up. Good job. Alright, I think we have also done all of the butchering. I have free light. I don't need additional free light. Definitely time to start mining more steel, though. Huh, I could peel off steel from these tiles, huh? I don't know if that's helpful, but it is a source of steel. Apparently I need it. Ooh, thrumbos. Look at all the thrumbos! Tame every thrumbo. Please. Please tame me a thrumbo. That would be wonderful. My yak beef has rotted away. Goodbye, yak beef. I'll miss you. You're sleeping, huh? Too bad. Thrumbo murder? That seems terrible. I would prefer not Thrumbo murder. I want Thrumbos to be alive and not murdering things. Alright, think I no longer need you people to be involved in the cooking. This was primarily for butcher purposes. We can go back to just the people who are good at cooking doing the cooking. Although I guess making pemmican would still be nice. Until all this stuff disappears. Psychic Soothe. Alright, I'll take it. Goodbye, goat meat. Goodbye, all of the meats. Can somebody take this jelly somewhere relevant? Like, the jelly can just sit over here. That's fine. I guess I have literally no storage reserved for insect jelly. It can be here. I don't mind. And we're not going to need these anymore, are we? Oh! I didn't realize that tool cabinets would help for butcher tables. That's a thing to consider. Should I, decide on future butchery rooms. I guess it just speeds up the butchering. That's cool. Only thing in the kitchen that uses it? Yeah. That's why I have a separate room for butchering. Goodbye, meat. Once again. Once again, goodbye, meat. Yeah, they are expensive. Welcome back. Donkey. You. Go to the goods drop-off. We got multiple people working on mining. Michael and the Stubborn Bastard. Is that correct? Yeah, that is correct. Good job, you guys. Gear. Dump it all. And then... animals. Back to the ranching zone. until you learn how to haul stuff for me. You want to be a miner? Alright, alright. Well, Stubborn Bastard is already named. So, I guess the previously named Michael, who's not in a good space. Wow, what is wrong with you, buddy? Well, this is your own damn fault, isn't it? Maybe stay away from Juliet. She's literally married to somebody else. What the hell is wrong with you? You want to murder stuff all the time. Maybe not, Michael. Alright, alright. Yeah, I don't really know how to help you then, I'm afraid. Alright, where is your room? Maybe we can get you a better room and that'll improve things. Do you have one of these awful rooms? Oh, you totally have one of the awful rooms. Let's fix that. Room doesn't need to be awful. Oh no, now I have to think of a pattern again. It's the best I could do. ASCII dwarf? You mean lowercase d? Well, all of the meat is gone, which means it's time to go hunting again. The Dwarf Fortress face. I don't know. I don't. I don't know. I can't help you with this. This is not something I am capable of delivering to you. Kill some alpacas. That'll generate meat. A group of travelers from Allin are passing by. Can they trade? Boy, if only they had dropped by while I still had meat. I don't think they can trade either. Alright, I will look at this link. I can't do that. Also, it's way bigger than 6x6. Also, I just don't like it. Alright, maybe now that your room is prettier, you'll be less miserable. We still haven't tamed the Thrumbos. I'm disappointed in you guys. You could do better than this. Oh, repairs are happening. Yo, ambrosia? We got ambrosia? Show me the ambrosia sprouts. Nice. Harvest all the ambrosia. Please and thank you. I think you're lying to me about the not enough stored. I'm pretty sure we can figure this out. Thanks to high mood, Juliet has experienced inspiration. She'll get a trade bonus. I see. What are the odds that I want you to do any kind of trading? Pretty low, I think. I don't think I want you to do that thing. Isn't your trade miserable? Oh no, you're actually social, aren't you? She's very social. Wow. So that could actually be a really big deal then. If I had a lot of good stuff to trade and get money out of. Fascinating. How's the tree doing? Hello? Food binge. I see. Well, nothing I can do about that. It's too bad that didn't come while I still had an overabundance of meat. Oh, also, now that I no longer have an overabundance of meat, we unsuspend these and suspend these. Use that meat, buddy. Forgot to assign you back to normal. I forced you to wear pants, huh? I suspect you're gonna wear pants regardless of me forcing you to wear pants. So I think it'll be okay. Fermented. Ooh, somebody should unpack this beer. And then we'll have beer. That's exciting. Am I growing hops anywhere? Oh, I totally am. Okay, cool. Literally picking out on raw strawberries. All right, Big Red. You live your life how you want to live your life. I can't even, mad. Minor break. Unhappy nudity. Really? Maybe put on some pants. Do you not like wearing pants? Do you not have pants to wear? Why didn't you want to wear pants? I do not understand what your problem is. Orange? Does melee not include pants? Or did I set melee to only include armored pants? That might have been it. Melee does not allow for pants. But like you wear flak pants over pants anyway, right? Oh no. It takes the same spot. So you can wear flak pants, or you can wear regular pants, but you cannot wear both. I see. Is there a way to make them prefer flak pants without disallowing pants? That's certainly a question. Alright, well, I guess you're allowed to wear pants until we find they will always prefer armor over clothing. Oh, good. I see that asterisk. What does that asterisk mean? Alright, well, I guess they're allowed to wear regular pants if the mood strikes them. Gotta go hunting again. One of the Thrumbos is still around. I think it's unlikely that we're going to be able to tame it. Let's go kill a buffalo. That sounds like fun. Masterwork Hyperweave, which is better than flak. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we built this thing, but, I still don't have a source of electricity for this thing, which is something that I need to consider. I think there are some people wearing flak pants at the moment. Scorpion's wearing nothing because that's the way he likes it. Not going to argue with him. I think we had a couple of pairs of flak pants lying around. Maybe not. Maybe nobody ever got flak. There we go. I don't remember why I wanted to look at this. I guess I was looking at armor. 4810. But if we have some really good Devil Strand pants, it might be higher. Defense or market value. Or really good Hyperweave, you were saying? I think any really good pants are already being worn by people. So once again, let's look at how good their pants are. This is better blunt, but worse sharp. Man, I think even the Devil Strand pants are actually better than flak pants. Maybe. Under the right conditions. Better against blunt. Masterwork Devil Strand. Yep. Better than, like, normal flak. Look at a pants crafting bill and see the stats by material. Can I? Can I? I can see if material cloth. Oh. Oh, okay. Fascinating. 28,760. 40,10,8. So Hyperweave is actually just default better than flak. Like, normal Hyperweave pants are going to be better than than flak pants in terms of defense. That's rad. Wow, I hope we get more Hyperweave. Looked like excellent Devil Strand was equivalent. Yeah, it looked pretty close. Well, I guess they can figure it out on their own, so I'm willing to let them. Alright, we still need to figure out how we're doing electricity. Don't unpause until I figure out how I'm doing electricity. Wind turbines seem like an okay stopgap until I get a more consistent source of electricity. I don't really want to use a generator. I will if I have to. I don't like spending wood on electricity. Chem fuel would be alright if I had a source of chem fuel, but I don't at the moment. But maybe I can also make a source of chem fuel. Maybe that can be one of my upcoming research projects, right? We could do biofuel refining or something. Can work without electricity at 50% of normal speed versus the tailoring workbench, which is 50% of normal speed anyway. Okay. Oh. So replacing a wooden hand tailor bench with an electric tailor bench is a no-brainer. Wood-fueled smithing station. 100 by default. Versus an electric smithy, which is the same, probably, just doesn't require wood. Yep. Nobody's come and made the Warhammer? Wow. Disappointing. What else is electricity unlocked? So Smithy and Taylor Bench are fine. Nothing else that's particularly interesting. Electric stove, maybe. If only I had boomalopes. I know! I know! If only I had boomalopes. God, where do I put wind turbines that they won't immediately be attacked by random idiots? How do I make my wind turbines safe? Boomalopes haven't shown up. I think boomalopes aren't native to the region. There's been boom rats, but I haven't seen any boomalopes. Alright, I'm assigning both of you to Pigeon, and we're gonna make Pigeon go tame the bear. I'd have to wall them off. Yeah. It's probable. I mean, I guess I could do that, right? There's nothing stopping me from doing that. It's just not how I want to live my life. Well, I mean, I guess if I'm going to build them, I just build them. We'll figure it out later. But I can't do it immediately adjacent, I have to do it one off, otherwise you can't get through the gap, which was annoying. Seems fine. And then we have to make sure to keep the ground clear. So I think the last time I did this, I turned this into a farming zone and grew corn there. Yeah, that's how I've done it in the past, Cryptomancer. I just haven't added more wall for it. Maybe I should. It's not an unreasonable way of handling things. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's true. That's true. That actually makes things easier. All right, let's try that. Let's try doing something like that. So we'll do it here. All of this can get... We can uninstall these rather than just reconstructing them. Or deconstructing them. This can get deconstructed. We can build a wooden turbine like here. And then I can do this. Once the deconstruction is done. And use this space as a grow zone, I guess? More corn? Structure... What kind of walls are we building these days? Limestone? Limestone walls. That doesn't work. Okay, try again. So it's 6 wide here, then 2, then however big this one is. Excuse me. Better. This is 6 though. I think we still want to do this as my next step. So through to the trap and then another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could even mine this space out, and then this will help us keep the space clear. And then I don't even have to go out this far. Orders. Mine. I like that idea. Alright, so that means this will be a little further away, because we want to build this out. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cancel. And we can open a space up to here. I guess to keep aesthetics similar, I should open it up to here. Also, people who are bad at mining, but maybe want to get better at mining, now is a good time to get better at mining. They're all so busy with other stuff also. Like, why are the people who are good at the things I need done also the ones who might have a chance to be good at other things? I guess Connie's not good at anything. So we could have you help with the mining for now. That's true, actually. I just want it to get done, regardless of, like, skill improvements or whatever. But these guys are busy. Let them do their own thing. That's fine. Busy with other stuff. Busy with, like, relevant stuff. So that'll help. Cool. Air conditioning is finished. Biofuel refinery? Is a biofuel refinery worth doing? It's doable, but is it worth doing? I should probably just go, like, into solar panels or something. Or straight to geothermal or something like that. Maybe machining is more important at the moment. Machining is definitely important. Solar, since I don't really have big tree farms. That's true. It's true. With more tree farms, biofuel is maybe more worth it. But, like, I'm leaning away from doing the requires things generators. How many geothermal vents? I guess I could just go straight for geothermal. I mean, the usual number of geothermals, I'm sure. If I wanted to do geothermal, I'm not concerned about finding space for it. Or finding vents for it. Spare meat for biofuel. I'm not sure that's how that works. I don't know how that works, but I'm not sure that that's how that works. I mean, I generally do geothermal for power. Oh, that's true. The double clicking. That's pretty good. So those two here. That one. Literally just that one. Those two. Okay, so there's like 5 geothermal vents? Which is not a whole lot, but is some. Alright, this is now room enough to start building the turbines. Yep. Had one map with 6? Wild. So I can't roof this area, right? If I roof this area, it doesn't work. It causes problems with the turbines. Confirm, deny. Has to be outdoors, okay. So then this is going to be my my battery cabinet. Oh, that's right. If I'm walling it off, I need to force it to stay unroofed. Yes, thank you. Party! Cool. Oh, I do need to pick a research project. I haven't picked a thing yet. I probably need batteries. I think getting batteries sooner is probably more important than getting into solar panels or geothermal. So let's be able to make batteries first. I do like planting flowers. It could be a grow zone, or I could just pave it. I feel like I paved it at one point, but that is kind of a waste of space. Yeah, let's just grow some corn there. I'm naming grow zones. Feels like this isn't a thing I've usually done. Oh, I could put solar panels in this space. That's cute. I'm not mad about that. It's probably a good idea, even. Well, for now, I'll keep it clear this way. Look at everybody having a party. What a great party. Everybody's getting in the way of everybody else. Very, very crowded over here. Koskel's damaged ship. He's got tattered apparel. Which of your gear is tattered? What do you not like wearing? The recon armor. There's not better for you right now, I'm afraid. That's a shame. Yeah, I was going to put the batteries into here, which is nice. Koskel's damaged ship. A shuttle of the Empire of God has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander wants to land at Anima Please. Tribe's people will attack the crashed shuttle site in an attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. 2 other civilians and 5 Janissaries. The Janissaries may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come to pick up the survivors. Okay. How badly is the attack gonna be? Poor vagabonds? Oh. Interesting. I forgot about this thing. It looks like it has actual no difficulty. Interesting. I don't know that I necessarily want to invite attacks. But on the other hand, these are some pretty nice rewards. Maybe I'll take them up on it. And then there's this thing, which I hadn't decided how to deal with. Possible future reward. Questionable. I guess having more people join the colony isn't a bad idea, right? More hands. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Just ethical ones. That's true, that's a good point. Let's have one problem solve the other. They can steal some of my extra clothes, I guess. Ooh, they're icy. They show up as like temporary colonists, and also they need to be taken care of. Man, I wish I had them join up while I still had piles and piles of meat. They're gonna need places to stay, aren't they? Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna need some barracks for this. Alright, well, this is now a barracks, I guess. We're gonna need another one of these, aren't we? Okay, get to work, folks. shuttle crashed. Is this really where the shuttle was gonna... Right in the middle of everything, huh? That's... interesting. Okay. So they're just part of the colony for now, huh? Oh boy. This is a lot of work to figure out. Yeah, right in the middle. Honestly, this is pretty defensible, so I kind of don't mind. But, surprising. So now I have to figure out all of this stuff for people who are here for some reason? Oh boy. Unchangeable. Okay, I guess that's fair. Doctor care but no medicine. That sounds about right. No, we can give them with herbal medicine. It's fine. What am I gonna do with you idiots? Rename them all. It's so much work for people who aren't gonna be around that long. Click drag medicine assignment? Really? Does that work? Huh. Oh, it totally does. That's so useful. What would I even name them? I don't know about any of these people. This guy's a transhumanist psychopath. Welcome to the colony, I guess. The most unstable one? Alright, well, McKay is definitely a candidate. Ascetic, kind, nimble, sickly. Okay. Wow, look at this champion. Look at the things they can do. Ninjak. It's probably Ninja K, but I don't know why. Oh, Pyromaniac Wimp. Transhumanist. Careful Shooter. Coma Child. I see. Lucky. Are they? Are they, though? That feels pretty unlucky. Maybe that's why. Bloodlust. Bloodlust and kind? Who are these people? Cannibal. We found one. Fascinating. Good at mining. That's something. Good at everything, but also not a fast mover. Yeah, good at everything. Damn, what a champion. Nervous. Okay. Yeah, jealous is maybe a problem. I'd rather have greedy than jealous. No. Oh, they're both jealous. Ooh, scary. Greatly affected by a traumatic event early in her life. Lots of animals. Not so good with the people. Wow, lots of animals. Damn. They offer to work and fight for free during that time. That's nice. That's good. Well, let's get started with that work. There's rather a lot to work on right now. I'm not going to work too hard to keep them happy, so the ones that are naturally happier are the ones that are going to stay. I think that's how I want this to work. Suddenly we have a lot of help. Assign priorities. I mean, I could. I understand why one might want to, but I don't think I will. Oh, toss ones into the passions. That's fair. That's actually completely fair. Sure. Maybe you are actually good at doctoring. Y'all can stay 3s. I don't need you wardening. Can have you helping with that. God, you're good at everything. Look at you. I don't need you hunting for me, though. Alright, you can do that, and then let's have most of you, especially the ones who are good at it, prioritize construction. I don't suppose this I could click and drag. Too bad. Well, as long as I'm here, I might as well get this set up correctly, right? I guess we should also look at the fight. That's a lot of arrows! It's not that many arrows. What am I dealing with here? 15 humans, all with melee weapons. This is really not actually a problem. This is really not even the least bit of a problem. This is an unfortunate open door here, though. I feel like the Janissaries could actually handle this on their own. It's really not a problem. I could maybe make Queen stand in front on account of she's wearing good armor. But, like, other than that, we are fine here. Oh, I'm out of prisoners, too. Oh, good job, me. Send in the temps? Yeah. We did decide that that's what the temps were good for. Ooh. They're headed up here, are they? Grump's pigging out, fine. Oh, well, rest in peace, Grump. They're not... Okay, so these figured out that the open door is here. That's good. Alright, it's melee time. Everybody into the pool. I should probably be actually helping out with, like, real combat here. You know what? Stay back. Y'all are gonna figure it out over here? I think they've already figured it out. Well done. We can still be tactical about this. Alright, you hang out here as backup. You go do something else. And let's get people with guns in place. People with guns? Chain shotgun seems reasonable. Sniper rifle. No weapon at all. Grenades? LMG. You got the plasma sword, which I respect. That'll work. Oh boy. What are you doing? Zepro, I do not like this plan. Did you just kill my dog? Unbelievable. I went to so much work to save that dog. And now you just stand here and shoot through people? You're the worst. Wow. How can I prevent you from doing this? Can I prevent him from doing this? I feel like I can't really prevent him from doing this. Harvesting Devil Strand. Maybe pick a different task right now, buddy. Just keep out of the way. Yeah, I'm not happy about that, unfortunately. It's, not good options. He's just doing a thing and I can't stop him. Wow, wow. I really didn't expect this. I had no plan in mind for how to deal with this situation. This poor accuracy idiot with an LMG shooting from all the way downtown. Gosh. Yeah, at least it's people I'm not particularly attached to. But this sucks. Like, maybe I back up my line so we're fighting here, so he's not going to shoot my friends? Or something? Sleeping. Maybe build this bed. Then you can sleep. It's actually a really bad place for you to stand also. Where's my dog? Oh my god, why is my dog in combat? Where even is my dog? Different dog. I heard yipes. And I don't understand why or how. Oh, all the way back here. How'd they get in here? Why are you guys so bad at defending yourself? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, into battle. Because people are idiots. Where's Queen? What a mess. Please don't be a part of the problem. Alright, they're running away. Good. Still help with the beds, though. Tending to Vladimir. Good. Cooking. Fine. Resting. Build a bed. Fleeing. Build a bed. People are idiots IRL too sometimes. What are the odds? You can go back to bed. You can go back to bed. You can go back to bed. Fleeing. We can fix that, though. Oh, somebody else was doing it. Well, too bad. Who's cross? They're still shooting, which is scary. People are running, and that's fine. Prisoners? Hey, New Star Rising, how's it going? Did anybody live? I don't think anybody lived. Boomrat lived. Your name is Boomrat? Fascinating. Honestly, I don't know that I want to be taking prisoners right now. I have a hard time dealing with the people I currently have. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Malone's about to have a major break. Malone is not feeling particularly well. Maybe go to bed, buddy. Yakinator is rescuing loser. That's... Feels like a metaphor for something. You've been following me for a year? Yeah, I seem to remember seeing you around before. But, I don't remember why. It's been a while, for sure. Alright, we should probably have somebody take care of these new idiots. Sure, you can be one of them. Where's Squid? You're taking care of the dog? Good. Yes, that's important. That's absolutely important. Alright, what? You have to be more specific than that, New Star Rising. There are many nameable things. Alright, this is no longer relevant. The shuttle has indeed crashed nearby. Should probably set that to deconstruct at some point. Well, there's plenty of pawns available. You can be one of these new temp pawns. Who's this idiot? I don't know, but his name is now news. Maybe he'll even stick around long enough to matter. Oh, I can't name him right now. I can. Okay. The guy that is good at everything. I think it was a girl. Yeah. Turns out her name is Loser. Wild. You should probably get this looked at. Also, maybe grab yourself some clothing? Are we out of clothing for people? Shuttle's arriving soon. Good. What do I do about your break risk? Intense pain. Oh. Well, that might help. Maybe. Just, sleep it off. Reserved by Yakinator? What was Yakinator doing? What was the dog rescuing somebody else? Dog. Pig. Pig? Where is the pig? Oh, the pig was rescuing Grump. Okay, that's fair. I think we just need more beds in here, honestly. But I guess that is a future solution rather than a current solution. She had friends? Yeah, she had 9 of them at least. Oh, rescue canceled. Alright, somebody should still rescue you, though. We should at least try. What are you doing? Resting? How about you rescue? You could make yourself useful. It hadn't seemed important at the time. Sure seems important now, doesn't it? Sleeping, having been stabbed with an equa, not assigned to constructing. Maybe help build some of this stuff so that you can sleep in a bed. Or eat. Sure. Whatever you want to do with yourself. The rescue shuttle has arrived. Where is the rescue shuttle? I see. Well, are they going to go to the shuttle? I think they're on their way out now. Good. Get out of here. Is nobody taking care of the dog? Wasn't... I see. He got taken care of, but not rescued. Okay. Well, let's save the beer so my dogs don't just get drunk, because that's bad for them. Yeah, my combat has actually gone significantly better than that. For this colony, Cryptomancer. Oh, I completely forgot I had, like, psychic abilities I could have used. Also, I was just throwing temps at it anyway, so... God. What a day. What a fight. Will you please... Will you please help? Or, like, get a bed for yourself? I guess I should just send other people to help, huh? Nobody's gonna be happy here, huh? Can't believe he shot my dog! Ugh. Scorpion's gonna be miserable. Well... Scorpion would be miserable if being a nudist didn't keep him completely topped up all of the time. Goodbye! Pods arrived. Haul that. Tending to cross. Yeah, that's fine. Making parka. I should really have focused more people on construction for right now. I still can. All of these ones become twos after we're done here. I guess after people wake up also. I don't need this to be... Help build the beds! Who did I just steal that from? Wasn't Murillo, who is still sleeping on the floor. Yes, yes. A lot of people showed up unhappy. And I haven't done a lot of work to make their... Like, I'm kind of just letting them handle themselves in terms of outfits, but apparently they have decided not to handle themselves. So, I don't know what to do about it. I'm just gonna... They're gonna be unhappy, then I'm just gonna let them be unhappy. I can't fix it for them. Can I fix it for them? No. Oh, well, also they're passed out. Like, literally cannot move. Okay, I can fix it for them, but I'm going to let them handle it on their own, in whatever way they see fit. Which is maybe not handle it at all. But, you know, so be it. Also, we still have all these training things that I could use. Never did figure out who I should dump extra mining skill on. Presumably on someone who is already pretty good at mining, huh? Make them even better without needing to work at it? Starvation. Squid is starving. Go eat. What ambrosia? Are we out of actual food? We're out of actual food. Big Red is cooking. Excellent. Where's Apos? Apos is sleeping. Unacceptable. Wow! We completely ran out of corn. That's a surprise. Okay. Food's gonna be a little tight. Oh, and there's mares that we could tame. Mares and stallions. I think this is still a good idea, even if dangerous. It's a lot. Have my fields grown? Probably not as much as they should have. Alright, Vladimir's up and walking. Make it to the sleeping spots on his own. Yeah, that's true, that's true. There is a lot of pemmican. I should actually let people eat the pemmican. Because right now people can't. Brobby's starving. Alright. I'll just set all of you to caravan. You can eat pemmican. Yet another thing that would be nice to The easier way to handle this, actually, is just allow pemmican. It seems like a much better way. You can click and drag these? I don't think you can. Oh, you totally can. It didn't look like I could, but I was wrong. Amazing. Wow, that's really convenient. I didn't know that was a thing at all. Ah, we stole some packaged survival meals, too. Alright, that's handled. This is handled. The rescue shuttle has already come and gone. And the refugees are here. Alright, Brobby. Yes, eating. Okay, good. Log? Ah. Killed and ate in its entirety. A rat. Did I end up bothering with prisoners? No. It is a lot of pawns. Yeah, my colony's doing pretty well. I think this is the most pawns I've had at a time ever. Like, even before I got the prisoners, this is the most pawns I've had at a time ever. But, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, we'll see how long all these idiots stay. Like, they might not... I think I'm taking care of them for, like, 5 days. And, they might not actually stay that long. And also, they are all of them about to break. Which seems problematic. I'm picking out on my pemmican. I've got a fair amount of pemmican, that's fine. I have this pemmican buffer for exactly this reason. Although, we should harvest some berries. Playing Crusader Kings, alright. We'll handle the bodies. The bodies can get handled, I'm not worried about it. They'll figure it out. We've got hauling animals for exactly that reason. Alright, I think it is time to allow time to progress. Extreme break risk. Why is Cross having such a bad day? Because they're still in pain and hungry. Maybe eat. Also, maybe put on some goddamn clothes? Fire starting spree. That's a new one. I guess I have to force them to put on clothes. They're not willing to do it on their own. Still in the learning curve stage? That happens. Don't worry, Dragon-Minded. I would never ask that of you. Do have a lot of wood. Alright. Cross is starting fires. So, I guess, new idiot. It is your job to follow them around and put out fires. You're not a pyromaniac, are you? No. Good. Where is Cross? Fire is not allowed. Follow them around, put out the fires until they are done causing fires. March 217th. Yeah? That's about right. Why are you setting pemmican on fire, of all things? Why is this what you have decided to do with your life? Get out of the way so I can put out the fire. Thank you. Do not set my billiards table on fire! Watching you, buddy. Infection. Well, Malone's gonna die! Alright, maybe tend to the problem. I could just arrest them, but this is fine. Losers smoked themselves out till they collapsed. Well done. Nice. Thank you, Dragon-Minded. What a loser, right? Mood. Alright, well, someone will figure them out. Is there anything else that needs my attention besides following the fire starter around? Maybe clean up. The colony could definitely use some help in the cleaning. Boy, could it ever. Colonist can rescue itself, if only. Please stop, lady. And apparently they can't handle just getting themselves some goddamn clothes either. Like, I have to go individually one by one and force them to put on clothes? Like, come on, guys. And all the ones who really need the clothes that badly are incapable of putting on clothes. Need is a strong word. Fair enough. That's probably true. I guess I could force them to put on my clothing if I wanted to, but then they would leave with my clothing. Well, this fire starting is mostly handleable. Oh, you're playing billiards! You're no longer setting stuff on fire. Good, happy to hear it. I feel like I can find like a poor duster or something to donate to the cause, right? Here, if you wear this, are you still feeling like you're naked? Curious. No longer naked. Nope, still naked. You need specifically pants. Okay. I mean, looks like the construction is mostly done. So all of these construct ones can go back to being twos. The people who are decent at tailoring are already focused on tailoring, so that's already in progress. Give them the tainted gear? Is that better for their mood or worse for their mood? Like, the only reason to give them clothing is so they feel better. But are they still gonna feel better if they're wearing tainted gear? It's not free cleanup. Nothing about that is free. So we got people doing stuff. If I don't care about their mood, then there's no reason to affect things. There's no reason to get them to tell them to wear anything. I have realized the flaw in my plan here. I can't walk around these areas. Queen would burn her armor? Yeah, mostly I want to keep it around to sell it. Bloodlust doesn't care about tainted things. Really? That's fascinating. There is a couple of these idiots with bloodlust, right? Maybe just one of them? So I could give them tainted clothing? That's cool. Malone. Oh, she's the one who's currently passed out and doesn't... Not really much I could do with you anyway. Queen's cooking. Cool. There is a bunch of blood here. Can you handle this blood, please? Can nobody handle this blood? Why can you not clean... Oh, it's out of the clean zone. Please expand my clean zone. That would explain that. What other areas do I want cleaned up? All of this indoor blood, really. We can just clean all of this up. This whole indoor area, TBH. People still gotta look at it. Yes, good. 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 Also, where are my animals? Please be better at doing the things I want you to be better at. I guess you're passed out. That's probably reasonable. Too many animals for the work that I need them to be doing. It's really a shame that all of my animals died to insects. Still disappointed at that result. Alright, cooking is happening. That's good. Kibble is happening. That's less good, but I'm willing to accept it. Your blood mage likes the blood on the ground. Well... I feel like your blood mage is not Not representative of how I'm handling my colony. Why has this not been deconstructed yet? You, where are you going? You're digging? Go finish this. Ugh. You? Go finish this? Thank you. Oh, you are slow! Why? It makes me so unhappy. Probably on account of the bad back and frail torso. We really need to start replacing some spines. That's a process. Oh, this is a process. Jesus. What do you think would be the best way to get a lot of blood on the ground? I'm not talking to you anymore. I think the Thrumbo's already left. So, like, I'm not as worried about taming right now. Like, obviously more taming would be good, but... like, anybody who could tame one of these things, like, I'd rather put in the effort to keep them around, if I could. Haven't really decided how to put in the effort to keep any of these people around. Like, that's not currently on the list of things that I'm trying to do, but... I know I wanted this to solve the combat problem, but I feel like the combat problem wasn't much of a problem, and now the refugees are a much bigger problem. Corpse obsession. High psychic drone? When did this happen? Oh no. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. What? This is terrible. I can't punch a high psychic drone in the face. Ugh. Don't like that. Lucky's an insulting spray. Great. Just make everything worse for everybody, huh? I really don't know what to do about an insulting spree. Like, is it worth trying to arrest someone over it? Maybe. It brings people's moods down dramatically for days at a time. And it's like, okay, if you're out to murder someone, I'll arrest you, right? Like, that's pretty clear. That's pretty easy to resolve. But this crap... Last time it happened, I said I wished I arrested them. Yeah, it's probably true. Alright. 98% chance? Alright, I like those odds. Refugee arrested, anger. The others seem appalled at this, but are not taking action against you. Well, at least they're not insulting people anymore. But their mood is, ooh, traveler arrested. That's a good point. That's a good point. It's a mood debuff. Also, there's this. I didn't realize that was how that was going to play out. Why are you blue now? What does blue mean? Blue means you're not part of my colony anymore. Where are you going? Are you just leaving? They might just be leaving. Interesting. Sub-colony on the other side of the map. That might have worked if I had planned it ahead of time. Yeah, I think he's just going. Huh. Well, one of the problems is solved. There's still 9 other problems, and they're not happy about this turn of events. In fact, with the high psychic drone, oof, they are remarkably unhappy with this turn of events. All of them are just going to be straight botted out. That literally going to try and kill me. At least most of them are women, which is less of a problem. Well, half of them are women. A little bit more than half. But the others, they're going to be a problem. Extreme break risk. Yeah. That's psychic drone. Woof. On top of all the other problems that are currently happening. Alright. Everybody on a 1 drug a day policy. Hopefully this improves things. Drink yourself into happiness. If you're not feeling good, take a drug. That's what drugs are for. Anger. I think I have... Thought I had random, tribal wear lying around, but I guess I don't. Sure doesn't look like I do anymore. I do have random pants. Both Loser and Grump are completely passed out, so I can't give them pants. Unfortunate. Can I just have them anesthetized for, like, 5 days? That seems dangerous. That didn't occur to me, but is a very interesting idea. How does this work? Render unconscious by general anesthetic. Huh. What if... Is this a good idea? This is probably a bad idea. But why is this a bad idea? I don't actually know. Like, this might be a bad idea, but I'm actually unsure. Alright, animals helping appropriately. Thank you, animals. Gomez is having a smoke leaf binge, that's fine. And Lucky has just left. Lucky is gone. Fascinating. That was not the expected outcome. Alright, who has the highest construction? 12, 14... 14, 11, 12. Good numbers. Good numbers all around. Let's make Gecko do it. What are you up to? Meditating. All right, fair. Good answer. Why exactly your cats absolutely love alcohol enough to get a cirrhosis? Yeah, I've just grown to accept that all animals are drug addicts and alcoholics, so I just try to keep them away from temptation. How are you up? Cats love the sauce, right? Building a slate wall. It's actually less important than getting this done. Smooth this over. Cleaning blood. Okay, let's get these out of here. No spots to store dead bodies. Really? Maybe it's crematorium time? Might be crematorium time. Clear all. The only things allowed are non-colonist, human-like corpses. Both rotting and fresh. So that Scorpion can carry people out of the goddamn base. Ninjas in a daze, that's fine. Animatry's up to 20? Good job, Animatry. When Pigeon wakes up, you can get food. And then you can link yourself to a tree. Once lost a dog to him eating some luciferium that an attacker dropped. Yeah, dogs will just eat anything. This is a known feature of dogs. Inspired creativity, thanks to high mood. Wow, somebody in this colony has a high mood. That's... couldn't be me. Where's that battery? This can get installed. Oranges in a daze, of all people. Well, that sucks. Lots of extreme risk here. Murderous Rage Frog. Well, I'm afraid that's not going to fly. Thank you for accepting arrest kindly. You're free to go. As a suffering, tortured artist, Frog has experienced an inspiration. Yup, that's about right. Who else is in a decent mood? We'll never haul. Okay. Literally nobody. Brobby, maybe. Something dinged and I'm not sure what. People in a less bad space. Are you still in corpse obsession? Oh my god, get over it. You've been doing this for like days now. This is a really bad time to get this psychic drone, Jesus. Still a ways away on this corn, huh? How we doing on berries? Maybe there's more berries I can harvest. Berries are food, right? Mental state psychotic wandering. But you're in bed. It's fine. I guess we need a free doctor. Is Queen not free? What's Queen doing? Harvesting. Okay. Is who's doctoring around here? I guess Squid and Ulyana are like primary doctors. Squid, Frog, Ulyana, and Connie. Meditating. Carrying pemmican. Sleeping. Well, if you're feeding pemmican to him, I guess that's fine. Oh, Helene decided to join. Helene believes she is happy. Good. At least one of you is happy. So Helene is now a permanent member. Cool. Oh, I can choose. What's your deal, Helene? You're the cannibal? You're the jealous cannibal? Yikes. You could do an art, though. Can help research. Jealous. Yikes. Generally pretty happy. Even with the... Oh, because of the catharsis. Yeah, that's going to make a big difference. Jealous of Cobra's bedroom. -8. Constant -8 on this girl. -8 forever. How do I feel about -8 forever? There's only so many jealous types I can satisfy. That's true. I could solve this. I could 2 birds with 1 stone, right? No, Cobra gets to keep the bedroom because Cobra also is jealous. Or maybe it's Apos is jealous? Whatever, one of this couple is jealous. Yep, there it is. Apos is jealous. So sorry, Chari. Do I accept then? I mean, probably. Constant -8? We can give you a real bedroom, I guess. There's probably real bedrooms I can give you. One of these can be turned into a real bedroom at some point. She could just be a frontliner, I guess. I mean, I don't like deliberately trying to kill somebody who's joined my colony, but... life certainly gets better when she has her own room. That's for sure true. Queen's still on a bedroll? What have I done over here? My god. There's so many, like, random home improvement projects that I really need to finish. Oh, good. And this is smooth, finally. So now I can connect to the battery. And just run this up here. Up to the smelter. All bio-coded anything. Do forever. No, I'm gonna roof it. Hey, Vizra, how's it going? Destroy smelt apparel? What apparel is smeltable? Metallic apparel like armor. Why not just sell it? Is selling it better or worse than smelting? I guess if it's tainted, I want to smelt it. Because nobody's going to buy it. So do forever, details. Not clean. I don't care if it's bio-coded or not, but if it's tainted, smelt it. Seems reasonable. You can smelt a parka? That doesn't seem like it would do much. But sure. Let's smelt apparel. Is this close enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to go to here. Bio-coded, untainted. That's fine. If it's bio-coded, that's fine. Well, it won't. Because it just won't take clean things, right? Like, both of these are ors, like, are separate logic statements. They have to be satisfied, right? I've never actually run into bio-coded armor. I would have to make a separate job to handle all of the bio-coded armor. Roof. Safe than sorry. So I'm not too worried about bio-coded whatever. Connie is having an insulting spree. Yeah, you might get arrested, buddy. Good job. Thank you for accepting your arrest with calmness and aplomb. You are now allowed to not be arrested. Go drink a beer or something. Pigeon did it. What styling did you gain? Wall raise. What? Wall raise. Form a temporary wall by skipping rubble and soil up from deep under the ground. Fascinating. You can also learn about focus. That seems like a good idea. Where is focus? Is it this one? It's this one. That's the next thing on your list. I believe it would have to be tainted and is not allowed to be clean. That is my understanding from how that looks. And nobody has decided to dismantle this, huh? I guess that's a thing I have to just tell people to go do. Alright, we'll go do it. Helene's gonna be mad about this. Maybe... Wait, she's the cannibal. She can see corpses, right? I guess seeing decomposing corpses is gonna make her unhappy. Or maybe she just doesn't care? What good is a morbid meditation type? You just let her eat it. But it's raw. Like, I don't think she'll like raw person. I don't know if she gets a mood boost from doing it either. Like, I don't know if cannibal... Sure, like graves or whatever. That's fine. There's so much about this game mechanically that I just don't know. Like, okay, they're a cannibal. I get the flavor of it, but what does that actually mean? My knife now. Morbid focus objects, grave and sarcophagus. Possible offsets. Contains a human corpse. Meditator is related to the corpse. Per nearby occupied grave. Wow. So potentially a lot of focus gain. Specifically from occupied graves. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's find out whether or not Cannibal allows you to go to this graveyard. I guess if you don't notice the corpses, it doesn't matter one way or the other. Okay. Did she notice the... I didn't see the pop-up. Like, I didn't see the thought bubble. But you'd still see the thought bubble, right? Like, if, people who are, yeah, the thought bubble still comes up, right? Any normal pawn would have complained about it at that range. Yeah, I would have thought so. So maybe by being a cannibal, they just don't notice? Like, they just don't get the thought bubble? I would have thought it would show up and then be a 0 on their mood chart. The same way that nudity shows up and is a 0 on their mood chart for nudists. Right? Like, naked, but it's zeroed out by being a nudist. But I guess it works differently, question mark? I don't know, it's weird. How have I not told you to just go to sleep? Queen's meditating, okay. It turns out that wasn't helpful, so you don't need to wear the duster. What was I doing here? Why did I open this up? What did I want to look at? I wanted to look at this. An entirely different window. Ulyana, Frog, Squid, and Connie. Queen's a 2, okay. Can you not? Humps is doing it. Alright. Sure. As long as somebody's taking care of this problem. News is a boy and thus needs to be anesthetized. Yep. Murray is fine. Ninja has been anesthetized. Let's anesthetize him again! That sounds like fun! Let's just keep him knocked out until the psychic drone disappears. Cross is female. Levin has it coming. Alright. Malone's a girl, Helene's a girl, Loser's a girl, and Grump's a girl. Lucky was a boy, but Lucky is now gone. Alright. And I still haven't decided whether or not to accept Helene into my base. I think I just accept this. I think I just say okay. Thanks for joining. And now let's make decisions about what your life looks like. Mining, art, and intellectual. Willing to doctor. Willing to shoot. Should probably give you a better weapon. Do I have better weapons to give you? Not immediately. Could make you another recurve bow, I guess. And then you would have a bow. And that's better than nothing. I could give you this... No, I could not. I could not give you this bio-coded auto pistol, it turns out. Alright, Helene. So let's have you... hunt? Definitely mine. Not so good at the plants, so maybe not help too much with the growing. But it's something to do. Likewise, construction. I feel like at 6 I don't really want you doing this stuff, but you can help with crafting. Art should be a priority for you. And then last resort is research. That seems fine. I'm okay with having you do art. A second artist doing art. Raw cannibalism is plus 20 mood? No, it's minus 20. You think it would be plus 20 if they were a cannibal? It seems unlikely. If it is, that is news to me, Quiditator. Could try it. Their mood's pretty good right now as a result of the catharsis. But raw cannibalism lasts for a month. I gotta look this up. I gotta know this for sure. I'm not just gonna randomly try it on her. Alright. Rimworld cannibalism. Cannibal. Loves to eat human flesh and also likes clothing made from skin. Does not like slavery or organ harvesting. So, observes corpse, immune. Normal penalty for observing a rotten corpse. They just didn't see the rotten corpse in that situation. Okay, lucky. Immune to butchering mood penalty. Immune to... Whoa, there's a colony-wide mood penalty for butchering a human. Yeah, it's plus 20 mood for eating raw human flesh for a day. And also a mood boost for wearing human skin clothing. Interesting. Okay. And I could send people off of the colony to avoid the colony-wide... I could send people onto like a... like into a caravan or something. To avoid the colony-wide debuff if I wanted to butcher humans. Alright, so Helene. If we do this, you'll get a mood boost. I gotta watch this happen. Eight corpse, negative 12, raw cannibalism, plus 20. Alright, so a net plus 8, and it all lasts a day. Huh. Yep, yeah. Apparently you can just send people on a caravan for like a hot second. And they'll leave the map, and then you can do all the butchering you want, and then when they come back, they don't care. Removing pants. Why are you removing your pants? Helene, why are you taking your pants off? Ah. This should be anything. Oh, because they're crappy pants. Yeah, you can take them off. That's fine. You can figure yourself out. I trust you to handle your own clothing situation. Bodies are filling. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not how I expected that to turn out. Freely admitted. How long does this last? Anesthetics wearing off? Oh, cool. Well, let's anesthetize them again. Ingredients, 1 medicine. I have medicine to burn. That's not a problem. Sedated. Good. Let's start getting a room set up for Helene. Plenty of beds here. That one's poor. Let's just take that one apart. That's a good bed. You could have this bed. And I guess you can get a torch. You haven't slept in the heat or anything, have you? Okay. So temperature doesn't matter. Temperature is fine as is. I guess, somehow. People finally working on stuff. Found yourself a parka. Good. I really don't need people wearing parkas, actually. Dusters are going to be better protection. Right? So maybe you're not allowed to wear parkas, and then we can still go back to selling parkas? Is anybody wearing a duster? Ah, Lucky started on a duster, but then Lucky, left. Can I just look at... I guess I can do it from here. A duster has sharp armor and heat armor, 19 and 27. And a parka, less sharp armor, less heat armor, and only cold insulation, which I really don't need. Yep. So let's not let people wear parkas. That seems fine. Yeah, good. Wear dusters instead. Let's get everybody in Devil Strand dusters. Seems like a good way to live people's lives. Alright, I guess I'm ready to speed up time again. People have what to do. Yeah. Are any of these other beds good? This is an excellent bed. Sweet. Maybe get your bed in place. Big Red is unhappy for the usual reasons. Oh, you're hungry. I think you're going to fix this problem on your own, so I'm not too worried about it, actually. Cool, now you have an actual bed! God, how long have you been in that bedroll? Entirely too long. Can we also get this? Oh, Pigeon's actually doing it. Never mind. Never mind. My muffalo meat is rotted away. Are we not working on that? I have meat that has not been turned into things? These don't need to be suspended. They just need to be lower priority. cook them with meat if we don't have other things. Otherwise, the meat just doesn't get used. That's unfortunate. What is your cooking, Viper? Why is that a 1? Oh boy. I forgot to change that off. Let's see. Please stop occupying my cooking benches. You. Alright. New plan. None of you idiots are allowed to do this thing. Malone is maybe allowed. But only after everything else is done. Medical emergency? Really? Oh yeah, you're gonna die, huh? No, you're gonna live! Cool. Well, that's exciting. I am happy to have learned this thing about you. And Regnar and Stubborn Bastard are still unhappy about everything. I've tried my best with you, buddy. I really have. Why are you in serious pain? Oh. Because you constantly are in serious pain. Maybe... take some... Oh. Oh, I see. Well then. That's unfortunate. We're still trying to tame these and it still hasn't worked, huh? Has nobody gone to do the thing? They're always in pain and there's nothing I can do about it. Yes. That is where we've landed. Something happened. News is doing a sad wander. I thought News was anesthetized up to the gills. Who let you wake up? Why are you sleeping in here? Oh, because these aren't set to medical beds. Did you not have a bed? Why did you abandon this? Oh my god, what is wrong with people? How did this happen? Alright, Connie, this is your bed again. Why? Don't just sleep in the goddamn hospital for no reason. Does the game have a stat for existential pain? Kinda. There are some people who are just always in a bad mood. Alright, this has either happened or not happened. Likewise, this has not happened yet. Apos is no longer inspired. Apos has done a thing. But Frog... What would Frog make if Frog could make things? Frog can make nothing, because Frog is bad at all kinds of making. hermits? Oh, fascinating. I want information about your inspiration. I guess I have like a history thing I can look at. Messages. Inspired creativity. Item, art, or furniture. But you're bad at making all three of those. So why would I bother? Maybe I'll just have you specifically make like a... This is gonna be Helene's bed. Helene deserves better than this mess. Does somebody not have a bed right now? Grump does not have a bed. That's alright. Grump will eventually want a bed, and then they can pick a bed on their own. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Sweaty. I see. I'm sorry. Hey, this thing is powered. Cool. This should include slag chunks. Now we have a place to put slag chunks. Also, we should set some of these slag chunks to be hauled. Have you finally been... You still have not been trained to haul. Unfortunate. Is nobody doing the training around here? Boy, this sure is ugly. Yaks stepped in traps and bled everywhere. Queen, what is your cooking at? Okay. Yes, that's correct. That's what I want you to cook. I don't want these suspended. I think I just want them reordered. Maybe I do want them suspended. Did I do this wrong? What are you making? 4 simple meals. So that's this, which allows vegetarian. And that is only vegetarian. Ah, allows vegetarian is different from only meat. This is something that needed to happen in order for this to work the way I want it to. Solar flare. Man, I literally just get my equipment up and running and it's immediately knocked out. Alright. Progress is being made. We're about out of plants again. So let's find some more berries to harvest. Malone! It's your problem. You're greedy. It's not, high on go juice. We had go juice? Killed someone. Wow. Malone. Yeah, okay. Fascinating. Slept in the heat. Yeah, that's accurate. We need to get a cooler in here. Killed someone's stacks, yeah. This is still not gone anywhere. Might be time to kill some more animals for their meat. Alright, battery finished. Oh, air conditioning is long finished. Wow, why didn't I set that up? I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. We could actually be freezing. Alright, let's set up machining. That seems like a good idea. Unless I just want to go for geothermal. Do I want to worry about electricity? Of course I want to worry about electricity. Electricity is a big deal. How much electricity can I afford? Not that much right now. Maybe solar panels better? Maybe solar panels better because it's quicker. And my current needs are pretty low. Hunting. Allowed. The solar flare is ending. Oh, good. People can start watching TV again. News is unhappy. Well, maybe knock him out, and then it won't matter. Continue to knock him out. Oh, the psychic drone is gone. I'm less worried about continuing to knock him out. Is there... What can I do about you? Oh, you're unhappy because you haven't had time to become happy again. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Hey, Maruchan, how's it going? Alright. Things are moving forward. Ratty apparel, but not naked. Well, it's just going to have to be fine. Seems like too much work. my animals doing? You're still not trained to haul. Unfortunate. Maybe you'll get there eventually. That would be nice. Fire! Aurora, it's pretty now. We really need to make these walls better. I'm so mad I can't upgrade in place. I need that mod. I gotta remember this. Alright. I'm making a list of quality of life mods that I need. Writing this down. Upgrade walls in place. And then there was like the mining priority one. Priority by material. What else was there? Where's Cryptomancer when I need him? Cryptomancer would tell me what mods to get. I don't remember. Alright, so here's what we do in order to fix this problem. I don't know what we do in order to fix this problem. I think we just make everybody construct for a bit and change the walls out. I want to be able to snapshot this. Maybe I just make the 2s into 1s. I think I just make the 2s into 1s. Oh, there's only so many that I can do, though. There's only so many I have material for. Cancel. How much limestone do I have lying around? 70 blocks. Which is enough for, divide by 5, 10, 14 walls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll still do 10 at a time. No, don't go to sleep. Finish the walls! You don't even have a room to sleep in! Alright, well, if Pigeon is bringing all of the limestone... This did not work out too well. This is maybe a poor choice. Bad timing. Alright, well now it's daylight. So that should be good. Oh. The power conduit got uninstalled also. That's bad news. People are literally building walls around Frog while he's trying to sleep, poor guy. Just about there. Oh, something's happening out here. Oh, Pigeon, where are you at? It is time to replace the lights. If I find the mod about the walls updating, tell you since you... Yes. Yes. Absolutely. I will make sure I let people know should I find the thing I'm looking for. Oh, and I have the thing for coolers. I know how to make them. So we want this and this. And as long as we're using this space, we can do it like this also. Which will allow me to deconstruct this thing. Bugged your save and it was old. That sounds awful. I think these can be two separate chimneys, is how this will work. What did I do for the flooring here? Paved tile. Sure. I think I need wall here also. Corners are weird. I'm still gonna make corners, I think. And then all of this going to need to be turned into walls. Yes, both of these are heat chimneys, and I think they're already unroofed. They might not be, but thank you for the reminder. So let's cancel this until I make sure stuff is unroofed. There we go. Inspired recruitment. Oh, good job, Orange. Not like I have prisoners, but thank you. Yes, the heat pockets would have been a bad idea. This gets set to -2. I think we set 1 to -2 and 1 to +2 is how this works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So to here. They did. Yep, both of these spots are unroofed. This gets tribute collector? I'm pretty Pretty sure I was enemies with the Empire of God. Nope. No tribute. Don't care. This needs to get set to 74, I think, is where we landed, in order to keep people cool enough to not be mad about having slept in the heat. I think 74 was right. Because the limit was 78, and we wanted enough buffer that they don't get mad. Excuse me? Stallion Revenge. Regnar's doing it. Why? Why you, Mr. 5, handling? I really should have been paying more attention to this. Okay, you're just dead? Is that how this is gonna work? Go save Ragnar. Well, go try and save Ragnar. Maybe send somebody with a gun? Anybody who's, like, actually decent at shooting? Anybody who's likely to be able to take out this idiot? Send Queen also. Literally doesn't even have a weapon. Dodge! You love to see it. Horse is on fire. I feel like that would cause problems. Horse is downed. Horse is a little charred. A little bit burnt. Alright, I think we just killed the horse. Cannot extinguish fire, not in home area. Well, that's fixable. And bring the stallion home. We still want to tame this mare, though. I should make sure that somebody who is good at this job does it, though. So we're looking at Viper. Probably Pigeon is my best bet. Why is Pigeon so good at everything? Viper is also a good choice, maybe. We need to go hunting. I guess we just killed a stallion. Oh, we could tame some more donkeys, too. I have a donkey. Animals. And donkey. A female donkey. So if I get a male donkey, I should have a breeding pair of donkeys? You could breed donkeys, right? Donkeys aren't mules. You can breed donkeys. Let's try and tame a female donkey. think we were going to make Pigeon do it, but maybe we can make Viper do it. When do you go to bed? You're not tired. Oh, well then go work on taming this horse. Oh, well then. You don't need to. Is there anybody still... No, okay. Just had them out here like they were just going to collapse from exhaustion. Oops. Major break risk. Because I made them stand in the dark for too long. Yeah, that's probably fair. The animals up yet? Excuse me? Cannot tame no usable food. Interesting. People yelling at each other again for no good reason. Big Red insulted Ulyana's animal taming ability. I mean... okay. But why? Do you just hate Ulyana for no real reason? Oh. You hate Ulyana because she's ugly. And Ulyana, of course, hates Big Red because Big Red is a jerk, which is a completely valid reason. Man! Hates Big Red because they're a man. Okay. I love these pawns. I love these pawns. Oof. We're gonna need to harvest some more berries. Not these. We did it. Oh, good job. Animal. Donkey. Oh, yeah, we got the best people in here. We've got some people. Harvest botched. Thanks, buddy. No. No. Pigeon do it. How are you taming her? With what? If this backfires, don't say I didn't warn you. Can I have you take this to inventory? Apparently not. What does that mean, no usable food? That's about right. Ah, the corn's finally starting to be harvested. Good. No usable food. Really? What do you eat? You eat everything. You eat so many things. There's definitely usable food. Maybe there's not enough usable food. Yeah, that scans, right? Fascinating. Alright. I am out of water. So, take this opportunity to take a quick break. Been going for a while, about 3.5 hours. Still got another 2 hours or so to go of stream. So, if you are... So, thanks for hanging out, first off. If you are new to the stream, you're having a good time, I would definitely appreciate a follow. I'm going to leave you folks with some music while I am gone. Hopefully not too long. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good time, and see you folks in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's keep this going, shall we? So I'm going to pause the music, go back to the game. Alright. So what was I in the middle of? I feel like I was in the middle of something relevant, and I'm not sure what. Oh, taming, we're still working on these horses. Pigeon can still no longer go tame the horse? No usable food. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. Because I kind of feel like we maybe have some usable food. Oh, that's a lot of malaria. How bad is malaria? Who the hell are you? Oh, this is the royal tribute fuckers. Tribute collector. Yeah, I don't care about you. That's a lot of malaria suddenly. Really rather a lot. Okay. Needs tending now. You're not wrong. Yeah, let's just have resting, making kibble, maybe stop. That's fine, I guess. Malone is eating. And everybody else is resting. Okay. Alright, now let's look at doctors. Uliana and Squid both got ill, and Humps. That's unfortunate. So we're looking at Queen, Frog, Juliet, and Connie. And Levin, apparently. So Queen... Frog... Juliet... Connie... and Levin, who will start making house calls. Yes. Yes. Hey, Pigeon. Can you tame this horse yet? Animal interacted too recently. Okay, that is a different problem to have, I suppose. Is it because News did it? God damn it, News. Alright, what about this one? Ah! Why is there no usable food? There's all kinds of food! Just use it! Cannot merge? How much herbal medicine do I have? A ton. A ton. Really not at all concerned about the amount of herbal medicine I have. Reduced infection chance. I do like that. All right. So who still needs resting, sleeping? Juliet's tending to Uliana. Squid is resting. Humps is resting. Frog is tending. Juliet's tending. Connie is eating. Levin's working on Big Red. Scorpion's still going to bed. Brobby. Queen's doing that one. Cobra's still going to bed, as is Gomez, as is Squid, as is Malone. Okay. There we go. Finish eating, and then help tend to Scorpion. That seems reasonable. Can do some hunting to make sure we have food. Since we're finally in a good place with the temperatures and stuff. Queen is tending. Frog is meditating. Maybe 10 first. Juliet's tending. Hump's sleeping. Connie is tending. Levin is tending. Alright. Cool. Appropriate work is happening. Loser. Having a major break risk. Yeah, go drink a beer about it. That seems fine. Malone, Brobby, Gomez, Squid. Tending. 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 Sleeping. Yes, that's correct. Tending. Tending. Alright. Malaria, huh? Seems bad. Fortunately, we got 1 million people in the colony, so losing like 10 of them to malaria is not the worst possible outcome. Like, not a good outcome, but not the worst. Pigeon, can you tame? Again with the food. Are you lying to me? You might be lying to me. We still need a machining table. We don't have any of those yet. It makes sense to upgrade this. We can't just upgrade it in place, though. We'd have to uninstall this and install the other one. Although, actually, the way that I'd want to install it is over here. Not there, actually. Here. So we can put that on the list of things to do. And everybody's tended to. Fantastic. Fantastic. Losers in a daze. Does loser also have malaria? No. Fantastic. Wonderful. Good. I'm sorry, loser. You are so good at things and I just can't keep you around. You're just not worth it. Constantly a struggle with these people. One, two, three, four, five. So to here. Gotta do this one at a time, huh? Irritating. Oops, did I miss something? No, they've got workers assigned. News is currently doing a thing? Alright, so let's cancel all the rest and let News finish doing that thing. Then we can move this chair. And dismantle this. Helene's having a bad time. Didn't you already join? Like, for real? Hungry. this needs to be fixed. I only want you to take the local stuff. I don't want you to go hunting for it. They thank you for allowing him to stay. They won't forget what you've done. Okay. Bye. Only one of them decided to stay. Which, okay. That's fine. Like, as far as these outcomes go, that's not a bad one. Spent some time and attention on them, but also got some labor out of them, so not too mad. Think one or two of them were the malaria victims too, so if they disappear, that's not too bad either. I hope they'll be okay without me tending to them. Pretty warm outside, huh? I guess the coolers still need to be cooling. Rough time cooling this place off, huh? I wonder if that's because of the pinhole. And I guess every time the door opens, it gets worse briefly. They have some relations with colonists. We know how many died through that. I mean, I guess. Uliana needs treatment! How badly does Uliana need treatment? Reasonably badly. Hey, Queen, go help her out. Might need to double wall it. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It's okay if the coolers have to do a little bit of extra work. Really? You went all the way out there to grab a thing? Squid getting up to help other people, it's fair. Quest completed. Yay! And now what? Now nothing. Okay, cool. We just did it. It's done. Well, I'll take that. Fine. Possible future reward? Yeah, exactly. Is nobody doing the cooking anymore? I'm just going through my pemmican hoard. Excuse me? Ah. Not particularly worried about it. Still Helene. Still Helene. How long does this traveler arrested last? Yuck. 5.3 days, I see. Well, we could make your room better. That's a thing that we could do. And just give you a nice soothing blue. Oh. Do I want Helene to be a hunter? I guess I'm okay with you hunting. I did set all your stuff. You do have priorities. They seem to be correct. Did we end up making that bow? I think we did end up making that bow. Good. What about these mares? What are my odds here now? Yes! Good. Now we have corn. We can work on it. Hello. Keeping Siegfried. Oh. Take care of the pet for 17 hours. 17 is not a lot of hours. Oh. I see. I understand. One boss. 2 raids of this size? Get out of here. Slashers and thrashers. Those are all melee guys, right? What is a boss? And we get a Persona Zeus Hammer or a Persona Plasma Sword. Jesus Christ. What is a Psychic Reader? Gives limited mind reading ability, improving the user's ability to get the upper hand in negotiations and social situations. Really? Fascinating. I mean, I like the idea of a Persona Zeus Hammer to bond with cool people. But what is a boss? How scary is this? Kinda scary. Maybe handleable. Yeah, 450 uranium is a lot of uranium. Good numbers of weapons. I mean, do I think I'm equipped to take out whatever the heck they are gonna come at me with? Probably not. I mean, maybe. If it's all melee guys, then yeah, I'm probably actually fine. In all honesty. Never did make this Warhammer, why not? Ah, because I haven't hit 150 uranium. That would explain that. I have uranium on deck, though. I can chop up some uranium, right? Wasn't there a uranium meteor or something? Yeah, I kind of really just want the choke points, though. I don't have a lot of ranged. Maybe I don't have uranium. We just have plasteel I can mine? That's wild. It doesn't look like I have any stocks of uranium. Too bad. To be honest, I have no idea what a thrasher or a slasher is. Nor do I have any idea what a boss is. So this quest has a lot of unknowns here. Elita's Turtles. This pirate band, what is their tech? Mostly on who they've managed to steal from recently. Okay. And they prefer, like, medium-level guns. Seems fair. If they're melee, choke points are easy. But we really don't have a good place to get into a firefight from. I still don't really know how I would want to set up a place to get into a firefight from. Like, I feel like I want turrets before I get into firefights, but turrets are still very far away. How do I handle this? Do I just accept it? Do I just accept the quest because the Persona Zeus Hammer is such a big deal? I might just accept it anyway. It seems like slashers and thrashers are likely to be melee regardless. I don't know what a boss is, and that's somewhat concerning. But I guess there's only one way to find out. What's up, Siegfried? The male red fox? He's got blood rot. The blood rot needs to be treated. We should probably move him inside. Protect animals? Siegfried. Good. You are restricted to indoors, Siegfried. Let's take care of that blood rot, shall we? You have the run of the base, Siegfried. But stay indoors. Oh, I forgot everybody's down with malaria. Whoops. Hungry, I can respect that. Helene has a corpse obsession. Okay. We'll never do hauling. Nobody wants to do the hauling, huh? Here they come. Ooh. They're all over the place, ain't they? Oh. Maybe not all over the place. I guess we'll see. Oh, definitely all over the place. Woof. Their pods went haywire and are landing scattered all over the area. Oh, that means we could actually, like, track them down separately. But okay, first off, let's get all animals indoors. This is completely not allowable. Turns out click and drag. Click and drag seems to be working out for almost everything. That's really nice. And let's see where stuff has landed. Like, are there any that are worth just going after immediately? Oh, you guys need to come indoors, buddy. So this is the first one I've seen. Bio-coded LMG, that's a problem. What are you shooting at? Oh, you're shooting at... Hello? Get out of there! Alright, you get out of there. You guys hide. That seems like it'll be effective, especially against one person. Scavenger Gunner. Gunner is different from Thrasher. You are a boss. What does that mean? I still don't know what that means. It means you have a good assault rifle? One landed in my base? Oh my god. So it did. Why is this prisoner use? All of you up and at 'em. Do not fire at will. I feel like you're actually not going to be that helpful. You're gonna be helpful. Go get him. We're fighting on a lot of fronts here, and I'm not super happy about it. What the balls is this? Okay, that's a problem. Maybe he'll shoot it at Frog. That would be nice, actually, if he shot it here. Setting stuff on fire. Alright, maybe shoot them, and then they won't set stuff on fire anymore? Keep on looking at what people are doing. Sweet. Oh, no, not sweet. Well, that's really unfortunate. Also, this person landed here. Yo, these slashers and thrashers, turns out they got guns! Turns out they all got guns. Not happy about that turn of events. Alright, so that's handled. You're done. Not too worried about that. Helene maybe is in trouble here. So let's send Queen after him. Oh, Helene is very much in trouble. This is a problem. Hang out here, I guess? I don't know what to do with you! They won't launch the rockets? Oh, the rocket is being launched. This is already done. The rocket is already gone. Maybe get out of the fire zone, actually. Alright, there goes the rockets. Slick is now unarmed. The rockets didn't even hit him! What a go- Oh, fantastic. No immediate danger. Just downed. Okay, got shot in the leg and can't move anymore. That's fine. That's fine. You two, then. Start heading this way. We gotta take out this idiot. You just go straight for him, actually. Because, like, this way is probably safer than going towards this guy. Is that true? Maybe that's the other way around. They're not so much with the good weapons here, though. I think we just all go out. I think we just all go out here and try and mob them. And I'm not exactly happy about this, but this might be the best we can do here. Also, don't forget I have psi powers. Let us not forget about powers. Also release animals. Let's get the animals into it. Broke my fermenting barrel. What a jerk. Beating the fire out, I guess. Alright, allow time to progress and see what happens. Alright, Queen. Pigeon. I want to see what happens if I Chaos get here. Nothing, apparently. Alright, get in there. Do a burden. very curious how wall raise works. Wall raise targets? I had the wrong thing selected. Ah, that's how wall raise works. Okay. Y'all? Y'all living? You're just like a weird... You don't even have a weapon. God, go home. You're gonna head out here. What if I chaos skip you? Where did you go? Oh, neat. That kind of helped. That actually kind of helped. You're also a hammer idiot, so let's skip you and see if that helps. Oh, that's a lot of heat. Where did they go? Watching for targets? Maybe shoot them. Where did they get skipped to? Oh, back here? That did not help, it turns out. Alright, it's time to dump neural heat. Because we have idiots that don't care. Have some neural heat. You're passed out and it doesn't matter because you're useless anyway. And let's just put up some walls here, shall we? You have a target. That's good. Like, you want to get on this side if you want to attack people. But, you know what? Whatever. Cancel. Just fight. Just keep fighting. Oh, we got frag grenades. Queen's doing work. Good job, Queen. Proud of you. How's stuff out here going? Orange made it. Gecko is downed. Bad news. Extremely bad news. I stopped paying attention over here. That's my fault, I guess. How else does the combat look? We've got 1, 2, 3 idiots over here. There was the idiot in here who's now done for, so that's good. So let's you guys go out and help here. Connie, just go for him. The other two just hang out by the barricade. Your range sucks. Time to get in battle. Time to go fight. Alright, and where are our fighting animals? None of our animals are fighting animals. Time to make all of our animals fighting animals. That should have been done a while ago. Oh. Foxes can be trained to haul. That's cool. Maybe someday I'll get a fox. I do have a lot of people. Let's hope they all live. It's not entirely clear whether or not that's going to happen. Because this is definitely the most dangerous fight I have been in so far. Everybody's got guns. Everybody's got guns. Alright, how are things looking over here? You did it! Good job, people. Go get him. You're on the job. You're beating fires out. Love it. That's a thing I like about you. Cobra, head up this way anyway. Queen's doing good work. Helene is useless. And you've got Molotovs. Not ideal. Who the hell are you? When did you show up? Ugh. Orange is doing work. Probably. Ah, yeah. Thank you for putting out fires, Michael. Glad you're doing something of use. Orange got down. That's a shame. You just go after Gosha. Significant lack of ducks. It's true. Cool, knock them out. Now go after this idiot. You keep beating fire out, I love it. You found someone to shoot. Good. There's a new idiot back there. Looks like we got him here. So maybe just leap for it. You can go for the idiot with the Molotovs. And things are just going to be on fire. Oh, look, it's Luciferium. Nope, nobody's allowed to touch the Luciferium. You have nobody you can target, so start heading up. You likewise. You likewise. And I feel like this is probably under control. Although getting people fixed up afterwards is going to be a problem. What did I say about jumping? Oh, she's going. Okay. Whoa! Woohoo! Look at that charge! Land, sword dot, like Helm Cleaver. I love it. Go Queen. Whew. Is now a time for more psychic power. Is psychic good? Is focus good? Sight, hearing, and moving? Probably good. Boosting moving seems strong. Who can I target? Cobra doesn't have anybody good to hit. Let's focus Gomez. Apos has burden. We can still burden some people. That seems good. How are we doing out here? Still trying. And they're running! Neat. That was good enough. Cool. Yeah, a bunch of people got downed. I don't think anybody's dead, but a lot of people need rescuing. Ooh. Oh, Stubborn Bastard got down too. Well, you're right here, so you might as well rescue. Frog, I think, is doing okay. Gecko, maybe not as okay. Orange, even less okay. So let's rescue here. And we need somebody else out here, so Michael, come and rescue. You don't need a melee attack, it's fine. Come back and help extinguish the fire. Okay. Frog is being rescued. Orange is being rescued. Gecko is being rescued. Regnar is in no peril. Queen could maybe jump out. Hello? What happened to the jumping? Queen could maybe jump out here to make things a little bit quicker in order to come rescue. But we have 3 people doing rescuing, and I'm not sure Queen's gonna get any faster than that. So I think we're good. Let's get this fire beaten out. Well, Yana's doing a thing there, okay. Do I want to take prisoners? We could. That's bio-coded. Resting. Haul the Luciferium first, I think. Do I have Luciferium storage? Probably in the drugs is where the Luciferium storage is. Yes, excellent. Yeah, let's get that Luciferium hauled. How do I feel about prisoners? Oh, that heroic bacon. Wow. I mean, it's true, right? That pig is some pig. Make the prisoners ducklings? Alright, I'll see what I can do. Keep this wake up. Steel mace should be taken home. We still gotta rescue Frog, but somebody's gonna do it eventually, I think. Yeah, I know about the raid. I'm wondering why nobody's wearing these flak pants. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do here. I think we've actually done the thing. Oh, I was gonna worry about prisoners. Yakinator's being tended to. Sonya could be taken alive. Tell me more about you, Sonya. Chemical fascination, very neurotic, not particularly skilled at anything, very neurotic. Sorry, Sonya. You're not even worth taking prisoner. Everybody else is dead. Fine. And we got a good assault rifle out in the mix. Who's out here running a bow? Big Red is. Okay, so maybe you actually equip this assault rifle. Boo, Sonya! Correct, correct. This one's bio-coded, so I can't keep it. You're drinking a beer. That's probably fair. A little post-fiasco celebration seems fine. Is nobody rescuing Frog? What happened to Michael? Oh, Michael's rescuing somebody else. All right. Hey, Gomez, how about you rescue Frog first, and then you can drink a beer? Frog does need somebody to care for him at some point. Animals don't need to be locked indoors anymore. So everybody can go back to their previously scheduled zones. So we got haulers in the no human food zone. Siegfried stays indoors. Everybody else in the craft ranch zone. Cool. And now we have raised rocks. Oh, they expire. Okay. So they will eventually disappear. You know what? We should probably rescue Ragnar rather than just leaving him down in the middle of the cornfield. Gomez is having a bad time, huh? Well, I believe in you. Nobody's having a good time right now. Let's tend to some people. Helene. Oh yeah, we still have this unburied colonist that we should fix at some point. Which you're taking care of? Your shredded neck? Good heavens. Destroyed your right kidney? My god. This pig has suffered. Yeah, you definitely got caught by the frag grenades. Okay, I understand. I did interrupt his beer to make him save someone. It's true. It's true. Grenade eater. Damn. Medical emergency, huh? Are you actually just dead? No, you're fine. You're fine. We just need to take care of you sooner rather than later. How's Stubborn Bastard doing? How's Apos doing? I should have gone through this list, right? I should have decided... I should have done some triage here. Figured out who was in the most dangerous situation. Alright, no immediate danger. 13 hours on Apos. Frog is being recovered. Stubborn Bastard in 9 hours. No immediate danger. 2 hours on Orange. Gecko's still in recovery. Still being dragged. Connie's in 21 hours. And Helene in 9 hours. Maybe Helene will pass out sooner rather than later so we can actually tend to her? That would be nice. Pig needs cybernetics, damn. Humps is resting. Maybe Humps could help tend. Huh? Humps is a doctor. Ah, there go the walls. Good. How bad off is Gecko? Oh, pretty bad off. Good thing Connie's there to tend. Alright, alright. Orange is fine. Everything is fine. Great. Great. Right arm destroyed, huh? Your right arm is destroyed because someone hit you with the butt of their gun. It didn't get shot off. It was just like smack. Disapprove. Left eye shot out. That's dangerous. Alright, well... we do have a bionic heart we could just install. Wooden hand, left hand. I need right arm. I need a whole wooden arm. I'm gonna give you a bionic arm. Boy. Things sure are troubling here. And there's no food. Well, there's pemmican, but there's no, like, food. What are you up to? Feeding pemmican to Orange. That's probably correct. Frog is up and walking now. That's good. Frog can walk on their own. Maybe you can go have your beer now. Start the recovery process. Stressed. Yeah, everybody's stressed. It's fine. Maybe Squid can do it. Nope. Squid cannot. Frag grenades just ruin the meat. My god. How callous. After all that Yakinator has done for us. Who needs to be rescued? Ah. Frog is down and out yet again. Alright, well now you're going to be rescued and tended to. It's a lot of money break risks, it really is. I understand. Bad off is Gecko. Gecko is being tended to. Alright, I think everybody's gonna be fine. There's the second one. I forgot about the second one. Fuck. Pound me with mortars from a distance. Oh. What? What? Are they setting up a mortar site? No, it really doesn't sound good. Okay, so people who have seen tornado generators in action. If I send a tornado at them, is my base forfeit? Because I haven't done this, and I don't know how big it gets or how wide-ranging it gets. Can I Psychic Animal Pulsar you guys? Can I send in animals at you? There's no animals around you. That's really unfortunate. It's too bad you didn't spawn in the middle of like, well, maybe this might work. All animals in the region do a manhunting rage. Animals currently under your control will not be affected. The Psychic Animal Pulsar might help. Pray the tornado doesn't wander. Huh. I see. It sounds very dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if it's more or less dangerous than the Psychic Animal Pulsar. Tornado button sounds entertaining. It does sound entertaining. It sounds like a real problem, though. It sounds like also a problem. Alright. Let's activate the Psychic Animal Pulsar. Make sure doors are closed. How many dangerous animals? 3 Mega Sloths, a bear, and some Muffalo are probably the most dangerous. And Helene is still out there wandering around. All right, if anybody's gonna go do the tornado stuff, it's gotta be Queen. Oh, but then she can't wear the jump pack, huh? I think she can. I think it's still the same. Is the jump pack out of ammo? How do I find out? Layer utility. Layer utility. Are they mutually exclusive? Three jumps remaining. Okay. And assign. Here we go. Everybody indoors. No outdoors allowed. Major break risk? I'm sorry to hear it. Alright, he's done it. Why are my animals not indoors? Well, at least manhunters won't affect animals. Did the animal pulsar even work? He set it off, clearly. But, like, you're just asleep still. You're just asleep still. Did that not work? Because they're sleeping? Did it just immediately fade? Oh, no. Okay, so it does replace the jump pack, which is unfortunate. Crap. Crap! Good luck with them pawns. Thanks. Yeah, I hope it works out. For me. Where's Pigeon? Yep. Yeah, I'm working on it. No! Skipped backwards. Alright, well, I was hoping. Here's where they're setting up. Let's skip again. Maybe it'll be better this time. Not really. Random walking was not particularly effective. What is the range on this? Line of sight. There wasn't even an alert. No, nothing happened. Not that close, it turns out. I don't have to get that close. That's convenient. Oh, Helene needs to be treated. Bye. Well, the mortar's still firing. I should have done it right on the mortar. Oh, no. Animals, Siegfried. Now unrestricted. Mortar landed in the middle of an empty room, caused literal 0 damage. Perfect. It's wandering away more than it's wandering towards. Go get that jump pack. I should have brought the jump pack out. Man, I wish I could have. Wish I had thought about it. Oh no, animals! Animals! Ah! All animals indoors. Maybe this will save them. Viper rebuilding the roof. Good job, Viper. Yeah, goats or die. I understand. It just straight up left the map. Well, at least we have a good minigun as a result of it. If we get all this stuff before it gets set on fire. And the dude who was on the mortar is now running off to the side. So that's cool. We're just gonna hang out here, I think. So who's still up and able to help out? It did do some damage, yeah. I should have dropped it exactly on the mortar, but it worked. It broke things up a bit, which is what I needed. And killed off quite a few. Killed off 3 of them, I think? And then look at all this stuff I can steal? How nice. There's still rather a lot of them, it turns out. I can't say I'm into that. So people with sniper rifles. Who else wants a sniper rifle? I don't know. Who has good shooting? 13 already has a sniper rifle. 0, great. 10 already has a sniper rifle. 6. 13 has an LMG. And is injured, is lying in bed. Well, I hate to say it, but up and at him, buddy. Big Red healthy with their 5 on shooting. Frog is downed. Where is Squid? Squid needs to tend some people. How's Helene doing? Is Helene dead? Oh, that was what I needed from Squid. Squid needed to tend Helene. Connie's doing it. Okay. Then, yeah, Squid, go rest. That's fine. You've got a sniper already. Okay, well, into the pool. You're downed. You're garbage. Alright, that's the best we can do with snipers. Pigeon is not running outside. Nobody's running outside. Who's running outside? Pigeon is shooting. This is not a good place for a shuttle. If I send Siegfried now, Siegfried is dead. Alright, we're also going to need some melee idiots over here. Get a couple more people with good weapons. Good melee weapons? Anybody with good melee weapons? A couple people with weapons, period. Come hang out. Oh, you're mega injured. I can't bring you out again. You'll die. Orange doesn't have a weapon, but would if he could. And also needs some time to himself. That's completely fair. Yeah, take your time. Humps is sleeping. But you know what? Get on out here. We could use the help. You could probably survive this. Connie is working. And Michael is bad. Michael is bad at everything. Useless. Orange doesn't have an arm. Also true. It's a fair number of people. It is a lot of people. We can have an inkling in here. You know what you need to do. Oh. They're going around to the other side. Well, that's potentially useful. Nope, run. No, the horse is dead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out, get out, get out. Jesus. Alright, the donkey's dead. That sucks. What is this? Mega downed. Where the hell are you going? Oh my god! Dude's on a mission! Where is my fox? And by my fox, I mean any fox. Yeah, I guess they did plant a shield. Wow, wild. Oh, this is it. Intercepts ground projectiles. Okay. But firing from inside it would have been fine. This might be it. This might be where it all falls apart. This might be the end. How are you moving so fast? Ah. Okay. Yeah, that would do it, I suppose. I don't know where you're going, but I don't like this. Well, everybody that can, come on out and help. Alright. Donk, you are now assigned to somebody who can help. Animals, Donk, Michael. Yep, get on out here. Is Helene going to live yet? Probably. Connie, also get out here. And then there's this mess. You're running over here to shoot at people. There goes Rapidash. That's a shame. Can I zone the fox to run away? It turns out the fox is not the target, weirdly. Big Red died. Okay, that is my first colonist death now. Might be my first colonist... No, my third colonist death for this entire colony. This thing just shattered. Oh, he got down before he could launch the wall. That's really unfortunate. This is awful. There's so many people here. Is there anybody else that can come and help? Oh my god. Literally can't walk. Juliet, come out and help. Gecko can't walk. These people could, in theory, walk. I mean, I know it says resting, but come out and help. Oh my god. Viper's dead. Goat 8, that's fine. The pig! Out here? Oh, you went all the way around this way, huh? Set stuff on fire and then shot my pig to death. You monster. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What do I do? What do I do? It feels like it's over. Feels like this might be it. The problem is this guy is so tanky.
What?
Alright, got one of them. Alright, into the corner. Make them come to us. Kidnap who they can. Oh, yeah, absolutely a pile of corpses. I've lost... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 so far? I guess this could be worse. Right? I haven't lost yet. My psychic dude. I lost a couple of people who are good at things, but like, I have a lot of people still left over, and I think this is still recoverable? Like, I think the colony will be fine. Although this is a fiasco. Yeah, I like my carpets. I'm doing my best here. Who are you kidnapping? Oh my god, they're kidnapping people. That is completely unacceptable. Who's even still alive here? Alright. Everyone down but not dead has been grabbed. That is the worst news I have heard all day. That is atrocious. Because I don't have that many people left who can help. Oh no. Alright, in that case, this is probably safe. That's a lot of kidnaps. We got this guy. Well, get out there and try and help. Jesus Christ, we can't let them escape with all of my people. And you're just setting shit on fire. What monsters? I was hoping I'd be able to kill enough to make them run away, but this was really, really bad. Yeah. Exactly. Like, this guy is the most important. I really want to save Pigeon. Like, there's other people here that are cool that I definitely want to keep. But I really want to save Pigeon. Oh, you're just going slow? You're going slow too. Just wreck him. Maybe you just start fixing people. Okay, so who's gonna die in what order? Pigeon I can't even get to. Ulyana's here. 8 hours. Apos I can't get to. Queen, no immediate danger. Good job, Queen and Queen's armor. Stubborn bastard, no immediate danger. Juliet about 3 hours. Brobby's being stolen. Orange in about 4 hours. I think Orange is just gonna die here. Humps is being stolen. Ragnar is fine. And Helene is going to die. Yeah, Queen can still be rescued, which is good. Queen is important. You're not gonna make it here, are you? Dora's move speed is 3. Move speed is less than 3. Uh-oh. Can you shoot that far? You cannot? I think it's over. 4 hours is a ton of time. It's really not, but thank you. God, this tornado could have done so much more work than it did. Also, Psychic Animal Pulsar, useless! Completely useless! What the hell? Should depart on shuttle. Yes, I know. Do I need to... it is unrestricted. Why isn't it departing on the shuttle? I think someone needs to actually load the cargo into it. The cargo is a fox, alright? Can I pick up the fox? I don't even think that's a thing. Yeah. Hang on. Hauling. Oh, I guess somebody does need to take the fox. Okay. Alright. Time for some temp triage. Squid. You are only allowed in the temp triage zone. Think we decided Juliet was my top priority? 3 hours? 4 hours for Orange. 8 hours for Ulyana. Queen, no immediate danger, my favorite. Best news I've had all day. Yeah, Juliet is my top priority here. Okay, rescue Juliet. I'm still trying to get this guy back. Pirates are fleeing after they've already stolen people. This is bad timing. Well, Connie killed this guy off, so that's good. I guess beat fires out? That seems fair. Oh, my corn. Oh, my corn. Oh, God, this was such a disaster. This was such a disaster. Wow. I almost feel like getting shot by mortars would have been better than this. We were doing so well. I'm gonna come out of this with like 8 people max. Ugh. Ugh. At least my tree is still alive. The colony can be built back up, but woof, this is a lot of suffering. This is a lot of suffering. Connie. Yeah, beat out that fire. Nope. Tend. You might actually be able to get him. Wow. That's kind of unexpected. I might be able to... Oh, sweet! Thank you, Gomez. Yep, I know. Maybe shoot? Oh my god, their gear. Okay, yeah. Just melee. Melee is my best odds here. Your skies are almost as bad as mine were a couple weeks ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is extremely unfortunate. Oh, my colonists. Even with bad melee, I feel like bad melee is better than my other options. Really? Please just rescue. At least the melee slows them down. Yes. Alright. Rescue pigeon. Please, pigeon, live. Oh. Okay, new plan. Gomez, please tell me you are capable of medical. Excellent. This is gonna suck. Zone, expand area, new zone. Expand area 2. Gomez, you are only allowed in area 2. Rescue pigeon. And now, tend. Alright, who is still standing now? Cobra, Gomez, Frog, Squid, and Connie. Cobra's beating out Fire. This is a fool's errand. But okay, do your best. Gomez is tending. Cobra's beating out Fires. Frog is very slowly trying to beat out Fires. Maybe Frog... I think Frog should be tending to people. Frog should be tending to people. Alright, let's see if Frog can tend to people. What the hell happened here? Michael has been eaten. Michael's head is missing. What happened to Michael's head? Health. Head shot off. Oh! Yeah! Okay! That would kill a person! Fair point. Fair point. Frog also zoned to area 1, which is expanded to include these people. Schedule Frog area 1. Frog rescue. Who's left? Who's left that's even alive? You're being tended to. Ulyana. Ulyana matters. Queen. Queen's gonna be fine. Queen's gonna be fine. Queen's gonna be fine. Stubborn Bastard's got time. Juliet's being tended to. Feel like Orange was next in line? Orange is dead. There's no way I'm getting this in 2 hours. This is what triage is. Go after whoever you can. Go after people that you can actually save. So I guess Stubborn Bastard is next. No. Really? No, Ulyana's next. Rescue Ulyana. Excuse me? This bed is not safe temperature? What is this? Alright, expand allowed area. It can also include Ulyana's bed. At least all of the fire is outside the base, and the base is mostly stone. So how do I fix this? I think all of this is just lost. I don't know if the fire will actually jump to all of it. There might be a way to get the fire isolated so it doesn't actually make it all the way through. Maybe haul stuff out of the way. I feel like deconstructing the wall plays a big part in this also. Fair. Thank you, Inkling. Alright. How we doing? Cobra's doing work. Gomez is still tending. Juliet's up! Are you kidding me? Nope. Juliet rest. Who was here and helping? Oh, Frog passed out. Okay, new plan, Juliet. Rescue Uliana. How's Frog doing? It's Frog. No wonder it didn't go well. Squid is now lying down because Juliet can no longer be helped. Okay. And Connie has decided this is the time to go drink some Psychite. Thanks, buddy. Alright, this is as good as it gets, I think. Good a time as any to drink? Disagree? Mild disagree? Alright, is Pigeon... How close is Pigeon to going to live? Still pretty far. Pigeon might not be saved. We might not be able to do it. How to stop this now? Hall. Nope. Hall. 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 This could work. Is it raining? Oh my god, it is raining. Amazing. I think this'll do it. And then there's enough of a buffer here that the fire won't spread. There's enough room over here that it's probably fine. Okay. What do I want you to do once that's done? Probably go and rescue someone, like Queen. How are we doing over here? My granary is still wooden? Yeah, my granary's far enough away from the fire. The rain's gonna save me. Pigeon's still likely to die. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what a mess. What a mess. This could have gone a lot worse. I guess I can imagine situations in which, like, it went worse, right? Like, we could have just lost the entire colony here. That's true, the tornado could have turned toward us. That would have been worse. Ugh. Yeah, I agree with that statement. This wasn't worst case, is a very low bar. How much time on the shuttle? 3 days. 2.7 days. Well, at least I'm gonna get a Persona Zeus hammer for my troubles. Fair trade, right? I disagree, Inkling. I think I'm going to have at most, like, 6 or 7 people alive. I don't think I'm going to be able to save many of these people. I guess some of the people that were downed and recovered from the previous fight, but, like, downed and didn't get into the second fight are probably fine, so maybe I'm going to have closer to, like, 10 or 12. But wow, we lost a lot here. Still got goats, though! Goat's still alive! Goats can repopulate. Unbelievable. We lose so many goats, and yet we still got goats. Thank you, goats. Definitely lost a lot of pets, though. Planet of the Goats. Pretty much. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else is next? What else is next? Cobra's still doing the thing over there. Gomez is doing the thing. Squid is literally sleeping. Unbelievable. Orange is still rescuable? No. Not even a little bit. Uliana is rescuable. Wait, Juliet's downed? Oh my god. 5 hours. Also 5 hours. And you're on 13 hours. What happened here? Of all the goddamn... Alright. Area 1 once again expanded to include this entire room. Can you have anyone self-tend? Squid might be able to self-tend, but rescuing people is more important. And the donkey is gonna die. And Connie is still flipping out. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Thanks. I hate the fire sound. I really do. Sets me on edge. Starvation. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll get right on that. The hell just happened? That was really loud and, like, not loud, but jarring. The screen shook because of, like, a construction or deconstruction or something? What happened? I guess I'm losing stuff here? This finally burned down? Nope, that'll do. That'll do. Helene died. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. Alright, now I think there is a... Nope, this still needs to be moved. Okay, cool. That's good enough. We're losing more of the wall here, but that's fine. I don't care. I have a lot of Devil Strand. Individual pieces of Devil Strand I'm not going to care too much about. Cobra, we need you to tend to people. Oh, Squid didn't even make it. Unbelievable. Everybody over here is a problem. Alright, Cobra. I hope you know how to do a thing. Even if you're bad, come do a thing. You're right next to some, Oh, sure. I guess you can pick these ones instead. Orange, yeah, it's expected. All the way around, huh? You can't come through here, huh? That's not quicker? weed meditation spot. Oh no. I'm so sorry for you. How's Pigeon doing? Pigeon is still... Pigeon is holding off! We might actually get Pigeon. Okay, good. Colonists need rescue. Oh, I know. I know. Trust me, I know. Alright. Gomez still doing the thing appropriately. Oh, it's just Gomez and Cobra now. Oh, Jesus. Pigeon may be saved. Maybe. It's still a maybe. Why? Why this one? Can I have you route better? Why isn't Gomez tending? Gomez is tending. Gomez is tending to Pigeon. This is what I mean by maybe saved. Alright, I guess we're not using health packs. God, what a mess. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Handy. Glad my suffering is... oh, is entertaining. Alright, maybe now you can tend, yeah? Yes, good, excellent. Just go... I want to throw something. Un-goddamn believable. Well, that loses me all of these people that I thought I was gonna save. Frog! Look at this idiot. Look at this. Look at this idiot. Look at their health. Look at their health, right? This is enough to incapacitate them. Unbelievable. Can I no, I can't get anybody over there! I literally cannot get anyone over there. All I'm down to is, can Gomez keep Pigeon alive? That's literally the only thing I can do right now, is try and keep Pigeon alive. Also, Gomez is about to break. Because why not? Fighting puts everybody in a bad mood. Gear and down arrow? No, that requires them to actually take it off themselves. It doesn't just drop off. Like, it's not even an option here. Because they have to be awake to do it. I'm watching for anybody here to become upright. Pigeon, it actually looks like we're going to save Pigeon, which is at least that much. It's not a lot, but it's something. Everybody else is dead. Just 100% gone. Maybe we can save Uliana. Maybe if Gomez can run over there once Pigeon is stable. Okay, Pigeon's gonna be fine. So now the question is, do I try and rescue Pigeon here and actually take them in, or do I just run back? I think I just run back. Like, Pigeon is just gonna lie here in the rain and hopefully not die as a result of that. While we try and tend to... Juliet won't make it. Juliet won't make it. Oh, Oyana won't make it either. Juliet has a better chance of making it than Oyana. Juliet might make it, actually. Oh, yeah. Zones. What are zones? Juliet might make it. But it'll be close. I think odds are low. In which case we should probably just pivot to Squid. And you're still just running around drinking Psychite. I did fix the last bleed on Pigeon. There's no more blood. There's no more, there's no more pending death. They might still die, but they're not going to bleed out. I really wish people had a chance to just hold it goddamn together for 30 more goddamn minutes. It's so awful that people just, mid-combat, just like, nope, can't handle it. I'm gonna go eat some food or something. Oh. Christ. I mean, I guess it's realistic, right? That's, like, combat is very stressful, and people break because of the stress. Oh god, I hate it as a game mechanic, though. I really hate it as a game mechanic. How you doing over here, Queen? Are you gonna live? 18 hours now. Maybe I just go for Queen. Maybe we just save Queen. Save the Queen. I think I can afford to save one other person before we pivot to Queen. Like, Queen's in a bad way, freely admitted. But I think she's gonna live. Even if we focus on somebody else first. Juliet, I think the odds are against Juliet at this point. I think I might have a chance. Nope, no chance. So we save Squid. Going back for the Psychite. I see what's going on here. Gomez, please do the thing in a way that is not completely brain dead stupid. Gomez now assigned to Area 1. Gomez. Rescue Squid. Thank you. Keep Squid alive. Once people are alive, we can worry about stuff like food. Well, I take some small consolation in knowing that at least Cobra saved some of my inventory before freaking the heck out. Although maybe his efforts would have been better used towards helping people instead of helping stuff. Lives are more important than property. There goes Liliana. And Juliet's not far behind her. Dead body penalty is too high. Oh, for mood stuff? Yeah, that's pretty vicious. Mood literally bottomed out here. Same for Gomez, long since bottomed out. Gomez is hungry. Okay, once Squid is saved... Actually, Squid is probably close enough to save now. Let's finish this 10, and then you can go eat. Alright, ground pemmican. Not the best meal, but it is the meal that is offered. Alright. Next plan, let's rescue Queen. Yeah, that's true. When people start dying around you... It feels like there should be shock, right? Like, it just doesn't affect you for at least some limited amount of time, so that you can still function, instead of, like, the moment you run past a dead body, you just fall over. Some kind of mitigating factor to make triage possible. Because, like, I lost a lot to mood break here. Feels like it should not have been that bad. I fed you, buddy. Hopefully that helps. It doesn't help. X4. Yeah, this was some real terrible timing, too, with other people breaking and causing problems right beforehand. Alright, let's go save Queen. Don't even care about you. I don't even care about you either. Like, you're so close to being fine. I guess we could save Stubborn Bastard. It would be nice to keep one person alive in this goddamn colony. I guess I'm right here. I might as well. Oh, a group of travelers. Nice. What good time for travelers. They're gonna see this mess, they're never gonna want to come back. Aw, saw some bodies, did you? Messed you up, did it? Perez is holding it together, which, like, thank God at least one person is. Yeah, catharsis is very important. Alright, good. Now you can tend to queen. But, like, if you lose them for a day and a half right after a disaster, like, it's just the timing. The timing is so bad. Hold it together long enough to stabilize, then break. Like, okay. Oh my god. Let's keep queen alive, shall we? Good. The last social thing I saw in this list before everything went to shit is Helene talked about fat animals with Queen. That's just such an amazing subject of discussion. I hope the thought of fat animals keeps them together. I hope they can hold that thought close. It's a good way to remember Helene by. Helene's funeral. We're gonna talk about fat animals. That's how she would want it. All right. Queen is no longer bleeding. Queen is no longer bleeding. Okay. What is the next step in my triage? What is the next thing that needs to be done? Who's still alive and needs tending? Pigeon is stabilized. Queen is stabilized. Frog's an idiot. Stubborn is stabilized. Squid is stabilized. Gecko is stabilized. Squid, I might end up losing to malaria now. Oh yeah, Squid's definitely dying to malaria. There's no way that's going through. Like, I'm just not recovering that kind of gap. Food is probably the next thing. I could try and tend the malaria and see if that helps. I don't know if it'll go through. I don't know if it'll be enough. It probably won't be. So I probably shouldn't even bother. Like, I probably should not waste the time. Okay. Feeding people. Yep, that sounds about right. Let's feed Queen. Since we're right here. Regnar's up! Oh my god! Regnar is up and refueling a torch lamp. Thanks, buddy. Regnar is incapable of doctor. Alright. What can I have you do that's useful if you're not capable of doctoring? Hauling? Bring some food and medicine over? Butchering? He can rescue, yeah. So maybe he rescues Pigeon? Gets Pigeon back into the base? That's not the worst idea. Yeah, getting people consolidated is not a bad idea. Now that they're not going to immediately die. Free prisoner? Is there somebody who's still alive in this mess? I guess Dora. I think Dora's dead. Dora's unconscious. Dora's maybe even savable. Wow. The hospital beds will speed up recovery, put them someplace without enemies around. That's fair, actually. That'll hopefully help mood. Okay. Looks like stubborn bastard noticed a body again. Burying people is potentially useful. Digging graves and burying people, because that's a huge mood loss also. Confine people to the nice side of the base, wow. Okay, if I deconstruct the sleeping spot, rescue. That's potentially a useful thing to do. All right. We can grab some pemmican to feed to Pigeon. Maybe rescue Pigeon? Yeah, right, Quiditator? Bad luck. Yes. Infection. Of course. Alright, Ragnar, new plan. Get Queen in a hospital bed. And I think feeding Pigeon is going to have to wait. Because we gotta get this infection dealt with. Do I get a free fox? A fox with blood rot? A fox that is not going to last too long. Connie's still going after the tea. Goddamn believable. Makes me so mad. It's not even like, oh, how unlucky. It's like, it's so frustrating. Because it's so stupid. Alright, now Ragnar can rescue Pigeon. So that Pigeon might eventually get fed. Oh, Ragnar's absolutely going to break before this finishes. I trust Ragnar not even a little bit. Let's actually use the good stuff here. Excuse me? Oh, the good stuff is over here. No, let's use the close stuff. Sorry, changed my mind. What are the odds the colony actually fully recovers at this point? Depends on how you define fully recovers. Ragnar going around the outside for some goddamn reason. Complete mystery. Nobody else standing. Yeah, we do still have food. It's not like we're completely out of food. The pemmican store is still there. Alright, the infection is tended, even though it's a low-quality tend. This has a chance of being okay. Alright, what is the next thing I need to do? Oh my god, this is such a struggle. Get stubborn bastard? Feed stubborn bastard? Probably feed stubborn bastard. Or feed squid. Frankly, it's all a problem. Oh, I'm aware. But I can't just let it go right now. There's still way too much to do. Which means, how long am I still playing this game? Not even in recovery right now. This is still just trying to fix the disaster. The disaster continues to be ongoing. Eventually I'm going to be hungry enough that it outweighs my desire to fix the disaster. But now is not that time. Piece of garbage. I wonder if I tend to frog, would he actually be up? Like, would that be enough? Like, if I could actually tend to frog and he'd wake up, that might be worth it. I think it's low odds. Alright. Then what's my next step? It's still just feeding people, right? So, like, it's feeding Squid because Squid's already in bed. Letting Ragnar recover Pigeon. And then feeding Pigeon and then feeding Stubborn Bastard. Alright, we're gonna try something. What if Area 1 includes exactly Squid and the pemmican I want to feed him? That might work. Well, Pigeon has been collected. Regnar taking the slow way back. Squid could be additionally tended to. Oh, right, there's the malaria. You're just gonna die to malaria. Well, I guess we could try to tend to malaria and see whether or not that improves things. And then we can rescue Stubborn Bastard, I guess. Slaughterer? Interesting. That's a new one. Okay. Well, I guess you're going to go kill my remaining animals. That sucks. Not that we have that many. As long as you don't kill the red fox, that's fine. Pick a target that's not the red fox. Which might mean that it might be time to rescue the red fox. I think he's going after one of the goats. That looks like what he's doing. Yeah, it looks like he's going after, Actually, I have no idea where he's going. He's doing some pathing, though. Which animal are you going for? Well, if he's going for Siegfried, I'll know, and I can get to him first. I think he's going for the dog. He might be going for Siegfried, actually. I'm not going to get there in time. Oh my god, I waited too long. Oh, I have no idea where you're going. Where are you going? Oh my god! You picked a different goat. The malaria percentage is 72. Yeah, the malaria is at 84, the immunity is at 74. Alright, you go slaughter a goat, that's fine. Like, it's gonna be such a crappy 10, there's no way it helps. Squid's just dead. You are going after the dog! Or maybe one of the other goats? Where the hell are you going? Boy, these goats are everywhere. You'd still get the fox out first? That's fair. Okay, he's going after one of the goats. That's fine. That's fine. Is that it, or are you going for another one? He's going for another one. Yep, we're saving the fox. Oh, Connie's up. Thank God. Can you be useful? Aren't you an actual medic? Connie's actually like a decent doctor. it's possible, not probable, but possible, that Connie fixes malaria in time for it to be good enough. I still don't think so. I think this is too big a gap. But I'd be mad if I didn't try. Are you still going after the animals, or you killed an animal and that's enough? And now you're just broken for a bit. I guess we do technically still have to work on Frog. Frog needs to be actually saved. That's really fast. It's a good thing you're good at this. Well, if it was gonna work, that was the best chance we had. Frog is such a wimp too, my god. Queen's up! Yo, can you actually be up and doing things? Can you self-tend? How about you self-tend? Just so things are better for you. No. Try that again. Regnar's going after another animal. Shuttle is loaded. Quest completed. Hey, check it out, I got pods. How helpful. Look at all this uranium! The bonded person's hunger rate will be 50% higher. Fascinating. Maybe just haul it, so it's not gonna, like, decompose out here. Oh yeah, I know, it's getting late. That's fine. Hungry hammer. Regnar's up and running, okay, good. Can you help? Can you help? What does help even look like at this point? I don't know. I don't know what to do next. So I think this is where we call it. And try and recover from this next time. My god, what a mess. I'm so shell-shocked after that. Oh, wow. That is, I think, one of the biggest hits I have taken to a colony. Like, colony didn't die, but in terms of the amount of damage that was dealt and the struggle to recover, that might actually be the biggest hit I have had a colony take. Especially relative to the state of the colony beforehand, right? We went from, like, 30 people down to, like, 8? Not 30. It was a lot, though. In the space of what felt like 2 minutes? Like, so much was lost in such a short amount of time. Oh, God. Now I have to recovery, that kind of recovery to look forward to. That's my next thing to do with this colony. Like, that's an incentive to come back to it. Yikes. Yeah, buildings and supplies are okay. Colony's still very wealthy. There's just not that many people to enjoy it. And, we got some other stuff to recover from. All right, well, I guess that's what we're gonna do next time with Rimworld.